I'm here, I'm live. Can such things be? It's so good to be here on time for once. Boy, did I just see some fucking inflation content on my Instagram for you. That's a goddamn thing. That's a hell of a thing right there. Stream Elements, rarely have you been so correct about my being live. The level of insight that you've managed to achieve here, Stream Elements, I'm very proud of it. Oh. Really, this is just a special treat for me and like the bot that comes online as soon as I start streaming. Oh, Dude Control, you were first. Welcome. Also, hi. How's it going? I have to post to Twitter. Hang on. Gooey, I don't know about that one. I think that somebody else might have claimed primacy on you there. Fun fact, hi Bram. Every time that I link to my stream in my Instagram story, every time that I click the link sticker and I add it to my Instagram story, I I'm typing twitch.tv/strongbadegirl out manually. And I often mistype it as string bad e-girl. So in case any of you ever wants to piggyback off of my channel, if you lay claim to string bad e-girl with an I on Twitch, I will probably at some point accidentally send my Instagram followers to your channel. At which point you can, I don't know, do macrame for them. I'm not sure how you could sustain that, but hi Gooey, how's it going? Welcome. You're so beloved here. Oh, I have a special surprise for you, viewer. May I request? Maddox Stringbod Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. That's accurate. May I request, viewer? May I request that one of you ask me a question to which I do not know the answer? I did get sucked into the PC, Nix. I guess it's been a little while. I've been in the PC for a minute. I've been in the PC for a few weeks now. It's okay though. I'm a survivor. Just like in that one song, the Scrubs theme song. Good morning, Beans. Welcome. I know, I'm sorry. I feel bad for my mods. I went live on time, which never happens. There's no way for them to be here for it. Beans. Beans. Ask me a question to which I don't know the answer. Hi, ZJ Mac. How's it going? It is the Lane theme song, but it's also a fine song in its own right. Although I get it confused with the cover that I listen to of it, which is slower and more downbeat. Beans, fucking come on. You gotta. Viewer, please. Also, Beans, I don't know what your ping is, but it's fucking insane. As soon as I say something, you have immediately responded to it. Okay, Nix. Is it, when the snow melts, what does it become? What's inside the moon? Ah! I have implemented a shrug, viewer. Behold. Ah! I said I was going to do it. It's not very subtle. It's not very smoothly implemented. My arms just kind of jerk up. But I can work on making it better later. I didn't have much time over the past 2 days, but I managed to. I was mostly just trying to make it so that I could puppeteer it consistently, so that I could trigger it when I wanted to and not when I didn't want to. And so I can minimize its effect subsequent to this point. But in the meantime, I have the trigger. Eh? Eh? All right. That's almost an expression. It is, though. That's good. That's a good step. Oh, viewer. Viewer, I have to do God Home today, viewer. A big reason, viewer, that I did not have a lot of time to try to implement this shrug or other expressions over the past 2 days. It's also crazy that I'm streaming 5 days now. I got so used to only working 4 days a week. It's 2 days is hardly any days off at all. But yeah, part of the reason I had so little time is because I was practicing the fucking Sly fight over and over and over and over and over again. Because he's a real fucking piece of shit. I am here to tell you that Sly, the Fly, the final boss of the third boss rush of 4, but actually technically 5, is harder than Nightmare King Grim. This is my position, okay? I'll tell you why. 20 yards, thank you for the treat. I'll tell you why. There's 2 reasons. He is faster, and he is much, much smaller. Nightmare King Grim has all these AoEs, but he has a very big body in comparison to your body, the player characters. He's like, I don't know, he takes up like 1/8 of the screen. He's a Tumblr sexy man, and he's huge. So he's, you know, reasonably easy to hit. Sly is extremely difficult to hit, and unlike Nightmare King Grim, Sly will just decide to be inside your hurt box. Like, you can be fucking doing something. Like, Sly will be coming up on me from one direction, and I'll be like, oh, I should avoid him. I should move. And so I, like, double jump and dash to get over him, and he just jumps directly into me. It's especially nasty when I was running him on Radiant difficulty. Not Radiant difficulty, the other one before that. Ascended, I think is what it is. Where he deals double damage. That double damage includes the contact damage. He just moves into your body. Or if you walk into his body because you walk too close to him to hit him. What are you people arguing about? Nix, I feel like that's wrong. I have to say that I do not believe that is real. Why the fuck were you guys even talking about this? Anyway. Hi, 20 yards. I'm sorry, I've not had a treat yet. I'll treat up for you. My treats were under the desk. That's why V2B test had to go. If ever the machine loses track of me. Here, I'm gonna cover my face. We're gonna see what happens. That's what happens. I looked like I was in pain. All right. Food. Treats. Maddox Ken, rhythm is a difficult thing to have. MK saith, modern ska as we know it does not predate reggae, but the original ska genre originated before reggae, and is a bit different from what people think of when they think of ska bands. MK, look at what I did. MK, look. Now when somebody asks me a question I don't know the answer to, I go, Look what look, MK. The transition really could be smoother. I'll work on that. But I found a consistent way to trigger it. It's pretty good. I'm a fan. Thank you, MK. It was a little too exaggerated. I need to work on it more. Look at me blink. It's a somewhat dismal day here, viewer. The sky outside, I would say, is quite dim. Although my blind is open a little bit to allow as much light as can to filter into my dungeon. Shh, 20 yards. Flesh test doesn't know yet. Thank you, RB. I appreciate that. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Behold, I'm gonna start gaming, but I'm not going to start the boss rush right away. Turn down the music a little bit, and here I'll turn on the Hollow Knight audio. Just the sound effects. I actually turned off the music. Damn, this music is kind of fucking loud as hell. For me, not for you guys, I don't think. But before I start gaming proper, I'm gonna do some runs of Sly, so that I can be sure that I am up to speed on him. I feel like the game could probably. I actually don't know. I don't want to commit to the game being louder. I'm scared. This is a great album. I'm barely hearing any lyrics from it, and then occasionally I'll tune in and I'll hear the words drunk and high. Modern ska, as we colloquially call it, is really ska punk if you want to get all musicologist about it. So saith Emerald. Hello, Didactical. I cannot divide by 0. Wow, our beat is dedicated to health and fitness and not the stream. I'm as shocked as anyone. Oh, fuck, I'm clicked out. Okay, that seems like a good volume, though. So you can move up and hit him. Oh, God. Yeah, this guy fucking sucks. This is like, this sucks to do. Really, there's no, oh, that also does look like the Orange Julius logo, by the way. Last stream, I was musing about whether or not that looked like the Orange Julius logo. It absolutely does. This guy fucking sucks, dude. He is so fast, and he's so tiny. And a consistent problem I have with tiny bosses in this game is that I get confused about which one I am. Oh no, God. I have been hit by that wheel in that very position 5 million times in my life. Honest to God, I have. This guy fucking sucks. The best way to hit him is right after the wheel. You can actually hit him twice if you're being careful. No, God almighty. Orange Julius is among the least threatening. He does that backstep, man. Tessa, why would you try to heal at this juncture? Don't try to heal there. As you can see, he can just jump up into your hitbox, and you're fucked. Sly, you suck. Sly! Okay, he's doing the wheel. Oh my God, why am I not strong? What's up, Sly? How's it going? No, don't! I saw it coming! I saw it coming, viewer. Okay, he's doing the wheel. Classic bit, classic maneuver. What the fuck is this fucking black bar at the top of my VTuber avatar? What the fuck is this shit? I discovered frustratingly that changing the dimensions, there we go, of the window changes how my VTuber is output. Fucking Christ, green screen issue. All right, that's gonna have to cut it, I think. Stop shrinking. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm not even using a window capture. I'm using it as a virtual camera. Why should that have anything to... whatever, dude. Good morning, Faith. Hey, Sly, you suck. You suck dick, Sly. Fuck you, Sly. Oh, yeah. He does also consistently use that charge attack specifically when he's off-screen in the other end of the arena. Which is absolute bullshit. Oh, I'm fucked garbage. How's Godhome been? God fucking awful. How apropos. Okay, he's doing the wheel. When you are against the wall like I just was, he will either do the wheel, that was the wheel, or jump. I'm fucked. He will either do the wheel or jump into you. He's doing the wheel here, for example. You know what would be tight is if, I could get him. Oh God! That was incredible. Are you doing the wheel again? You are not. Okay. You know what would be tight is if I could get him to go down so that I could heal again. Sly, don't you do what you do. This man is on some nonsense. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. Sly! See, he did the leap. The leap is very dangerous, man. The leap is very dangerous. He can just be where you are. I know that's maybe not an eloquent way to put it, but it's the truth. Okay, he's doing the wheel. The wheel of fate. Absolutely, we should have lock shield. Well, if you never rescue him, I wonder if he still shows up in Godhome. Fucking Christ. All right. What the fucking shit? He was on the ground. Oh, hey, Benny.gay, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out, mods? I'm Tessa, with whom you may or may not be familiar. I'm getting my fucking ass handed to me by this little fly man. Who just hit me with an attack from the ground while I was up here and one-shotted me. This is also just like a very long fight. This is longer than it is in- fuck off in actuality because, this is longer than it is in actuality because this is the ascended version of him where he has substantially more health and you have to bring him down to poise break 3 times instead of 2 times to trigger his final phase. I'm fucked. But, even in the not ascended version, it's fucking long because you never get to hit him because he's just so dangerous. Thank you for doing the wheel and not the jump. That is pretty funny, Maddox. I probably would have made a pretty fly for a white guy joke myself if I had thought of it before stream promo. Locktar, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I hope Marcus and Chris and Winzig and Angier and 3D Salmon enjoy them. I'm fucked.
I've never seen a woman.
This is a very, I would say, unfriendly fight to distractions.
I've never seen a woman.
This guy is such a shit fucker, man. He's bad. He's very bad. He's no good. I told you I was trouble. Let me fucking... Why were you down for 0 amount of time there, Sly? What? That poise break did not last any amount of time at all. What the hell was that? You didn't let me heal. No, you can't do this to me. Yeah! He sucks, man. He's horrible. What like, just a miserable fucking experience. When I fight this dude for real at the end of the boss rush, I am literally gonna have to, like, stare at the screen and not talk. Oh my god, he turned around. How can he just turn on a dime like that? And he's always, like, suddenly backstepping when I'm already in the process of landing so that he'll be where I land and deal contact damage to me. Like, it's fucking excessive, this shit. Look at that! Okay. Ooh, I thought he was doing the circle move, but he was not. Benny, I hope you had a good stream, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't say that yet. And a good rest of your day, because people do not usually hang out after they raid. Oh, God. No. Thank you again. Please, you are such a shit, dude. Stay down this time, you asshole. Give me a chance to heal anything at all. No. I know Bird Scout, but the flip command reminded me of the shout out command, which reminded me of the raid. I have a very complex internal monologue. Diatribe. Fuck off, dude. It is incredibly difficult to articulate thought while doing this boss fight. It really is just nutso. This chump is not doing a single thing to give me the opportunity to hit him. Do your spin move, you slug. I guess he's a fly and not a slug. That's an important consideration. Oh, death. No! Okay. Please. God, I love to hang out up here. He could have gone backwards there instead of up and touched me, dude. Like, okay, fucking phase transition. This is quite perilous, what he does here. He zips around and you have to dash out of the way and then come back if you want to hit him. And it's easy for your rhythm to just get, like, a little bit off. Oh my god, it's so hard to talk and do this at the same time. Where are you coming from? It's easy for your rhythm to just get a little bit off, and for you to be hit by, like, 3... yeah, right there. And you have to be sure you're dodging in the right direction as well. That was fucking terrifying, brother. Sly, fuck off, dude. I have game overed. I have died and lost the fight at this stage so many times. Just because in Ascended difficulty, he takes so many hits to kill even once he's gotten to this phase. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Can you believe this shit that I am doing presently? This is hard. What the hell was that, dude? He just fucking rocketed. Yarg! Okay, I got him. You fucking piece of shit. Alright. Well, that's him. Gonna put on some different music. And then I'm gonna do the boss rush proper thank you lock. Let's see here. Fucking goddamn it, dude. The windows I have opened on my fucking computer. Alright, I will ignore that. Thank you, I'll have some treats and hydrations. No, we cannot listen to that because I don't know what the fuck that is. There's actually 2 treats. I know that you only see one on the screen, but I ate 2. And now, Bird Scout, I've never felt more like Teen Arena Raw Time. This is not a request show, much like Raw Time. I choose what we're listening to, and I say that we're listening to In the Arms of an Angel by Sarah McLachlan. Raw Time. I haven't added the sad face. Okay. What the fuck is this shit? Where have I ended up? I didn't know this was here. Get me out of here. I hate this zone. What the where am I? Get me out of here. I feel that the 20 yards, I assume it's the all like the final pantheon of every single boss in the game. Creeper, didst thou wake us? Revived this kingdom. These gods turned and bested, gleaming in mind, bright, sharp. And this, our form swells, large, nay immense, majestic, hibernation so long forced upon us, yet the shell that results is strong, so strong. Thy gaze is adoring. Ugh, thou must think us godly, amusing, foolish, but thou art faced with enormity and beauty true. Alright, get me out of here. Or rather, into there. Fucking 4Kids dub Yu-Gi-Oh! Pharaoh voice, I gotta get in there. Ah! Everything's fine. I don't think they put spikes down there, unlike in the White Palace. Alright, so how did I get lost in the zone? No, it's not Gooey. You're trolling me. Okay, this is where I thought I was. What the fuck? How did I end up in some sort of nether realm where I went through this door? Fuck, no, what happened? How did it happen again? Okay, I just went in the wrong direction. Fucking whatever, I don't... Alright. I actually will put on a more upbeat song for the purposes of this boss rush. I'll probably just put on good old Depresión Sonora. Sometimes my beautiful girlfriend tries to say Depresión Sonora, but she says Depresión Senora. That's quite loud. And it's adorable. Okay, I feel like that's a good music volume. See, this is gonna be fine. I'm not doing any fucking bindings. I will probably die before I get to Sly, because this is quite difficult. Hello. There's a lot of bosses here. We got Grim in the rotation, we got Zod in the rotation. They're all very intimidating. Please stop hitting me. This thing summons bees. See, okay, you're summoning... Shut up, Tessa. I gotta... See, the issue with this character is that you need to pick your time to stun them very carefully. Because they're always summoning a million AoEs and shit. Excuse me. Well, look at how inept I am, though, man. Like, look at how little health I have. I might die just against this first foe. There we go. I didn't, but I could have. Okay, so this is difficult. I didn't have any soul to heal. Elder, could you, yeah, thank you for coughing up some soul there, brother. Or Elder, as the case may be. Wrong rank, Tessa. He's actually he's older than you, than that. Okay. The disparity in your ages is even greater than brother might reflect. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Brother, elder brother, Aniki. That's what you call your brother in anime. Once you have warmed up to him. God! Yeah, I'm not equipped to fight anything but Sly right now. I have not practiced any of the rest of this shit. Almost full health, so that's pretty tight. How? Okay. I'm sorry that happened, Bram. I think that if you are holding the focus button before the, fight transfers, before the scene cut, and you're holding the focus button, and you don't consume enough to heal, I think you consume some and then the heal gets canceled. And then you have less going into the next match, is I think what I just experienced. So it's actually somewhat perilous to, heal between matches. Words. Fuck you! I have to say, these rockin' tunes make this a much less stressful experience for baby Tess. I could not believe how much less stressed I got instantly. Oh, that's a shame. I was not able to heal because I didn't notice that he was stunned. Hi, man. I'm doing pretty good in this fight, though, for the moment. I have definitely fucked it up before and will again, but there we go. Like, I'm getting some good hits on him when he comes down and, Balder. It's called Balder because it's very smooth. It's in contrast to the other version of that enemy that has a full head of hair. Okay, cool. Thank you. I really needed that. Are we just playing the same song on loop over and over again, iTunes? Heal canceling is the new tech. It lets you consume focus without healing. Okay. Woo! Who's next? Galeon, Zote, Grim. Oh, God! This fucking thing! What the fuck was that? Oh, no iframes for baby Tess, because it's been too soon since the last time you dodged. Excuse me. Hi. Ow. Fuck! Everything's fine, I was never worried. Everything's fine. There's too many of you. 2 is too many. Damn, you just fucking let me pummel, you stupid ass. Can one of you fucking die? Thank you. I'm not made of money here, or time, which is the same thing, I've learned. Okay. Hi. That was tight, dude, frankly. Hi, Reza. Thank you, Bram. Grim. Alright. Hey, Grim. Thanks for the soul, buddy boy. I am not fucking ready to fight Grim right now. I am not ready to fight Grim, even remotely. My muscle memory is not in a state where I can be fighting Grim. I'm not ready to fight you! I'm not ready at all! Oh fuck, that's the spikes. Okay, I landed a hit. Tessa, what do you think you're doing? You can't just hit! You can't just attack him whenever. That's the spikes, Tessa. Fucking Tessa! I am not ready for this fight, dude. I am not ready for this fucking fight. Not even remotely. No! Grim! I have trained my muscle memory for a completely different boss, Grim. Alright, he eventually let me hit him. Fuck off with that! That's quite rude, Grim. Grim, you're scary. Okay, only now do we reach the fucking dragon fruit phase, which is disconcerting, because that was a lot of fight without getting him to 75% of his health. Frankly, very upsetting. I guess I shouldn't be surprised I'm doing this somewhat suboptimally, though, considering that it's been a week since I last fought him. Don't get hit by those. Oh, okay, Locktar. That sounds very real. That sounds like something they would say in Baki. Stop. I do appreciate how much time he gives me to heal even after the fucking spike phase. Whoa! Dude, you are fucking a crazy man. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Fuck off, Grim. Spikes. No, bad. This is really a fucking fiasco of a Grim fight. No, dude. I never recognize when he's doing fucking spikes. Oh, hooray. Okay. Can I, no, I can't, huh? Okay. Next dragon fruit phase. Watch for ones that you can walk under. Walk under, walk under. Jump, jump, walk under. Jump. Heal. Tessa, you dolt. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? I was safe, I thought. I was wrong. Fucking. Yeah, fucking K-Grim, what's up, dude? I should have taken that time to heal, but I got spooked because I was right next to him. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize we were doing this phase already, man. This has been such a fucking fiasco, genuinely. Jesus Christ. I have rarely, if ever, done a Grim attempt that is less prudent than this, and they're still letting me live. It's actually incredible. If this was Nightmare King Grim, I would have been dead a long time ago. What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's spikes, cool. This time I noticed without jumping fucking 40 feet into the air first. No. Hi. Hi, buddy. Fucking Grim. Okay, I get a heal. Hi, buddy. Grim, I feel like you're gonna die extremely soon on account of I know that you are at below 25% health. There we go. All right. Whew. It is a good song, is the thing. All right, halfway done. That was such a fucking fiasco of a Grim fight. If I do survive this, it's gonna be with a horrible fucking time. That fight was such a mess, dude. But here we go. Hey Galeon, I remember what I do against you. I use this spell so that I don't have to actually engage with you at all because you're very fucking scary. I'm worried that I might not have hit with that one. I might be dead here, I think. This is probably my death. Whoa! Really? Alright, well, I'll just have no soul for whatever the next thing is, which is Zote. Oh, God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. What's the deal? You don't always see me opening my mouth camera? Wake up! Alright. This is agonizing. Hey, man. This is gonna suck. I did not come in here with enough health or soul. It's a pretty cruel joke to put this fight right after Galeon, who's very demanding. It's like, this fight is not necessarily insanely demanding if you come at it, like, in the right mindset and you're, like, mechanically prepared. That's crazy. Oh, God! Fuck off, dude. That's my least favorite shit, is when they just appear in your hitbox. I don't care for it, viewer. Stop hitting me. Ow. You did not stop hitting me. Okay. I'll put the actual game music back on. I'm not emotionally prepared. There, this will impart the runs with the appropriate level of gravitas. Thank you, Beans. I don't know if I would agree on account of my Zope performance. God, this is just like so, the music is just so loud and bombastic constantly, man. Like, I get it, and I think it works fine for an individual boss, but when you're doing this boss rush shit, it's just like constantly. It's constant climax without any downtime. If only there were a word for that. Hey. Ah, fucking Jesus. I'm bad at this. You're mean. Ow. There we go. Christ alive. He will just let you heal right at the beginning of the fight. This guy does not give a shit. Chillest boss in the game, genuinely. It's like the fucking teacher who doesn't care if you do the homework. It's fine. You think you can find it in your locker in the next 15 minutes? All right, go for it. Oh, God. Yo, Elder Who, I took a couple points of damage. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. Elder Who, I took some damage. Can I just like chill on the side of the on the side of the arena for a minute and heal it, please? Great Elder Who fight. Let's take this opportunity to maintain momentum during the collector fight and not take any damage that we're gonna have to lose soul to heal. Because right after this is Grim, and we definitely want to go into that with as much health and as much soul as is possible. Now, that was quite inopportune, what I just experienced. Okay, taking one hit isn't too bad, though. Just one isn't a big deal, right? Now, Tessa. Also, remember to hit the collector. You do also have to hit him. It is very important to take out all his little mobs, but you do also have to actually hit him or the fight doesn't advance. It's a bit of a insider technique. A lot of first-time players probably aren't aware of it. But if you don't hit the boss, their hit points don't actually decrease, so you don't get to continue the boss rush. Ah! Okay, cool. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Maintain momenti, that's right, like Terriermon. God, this fucking music is just so loud and annoying. I forgot that this boss was in between the Collector and Grim, if I'm being honest. Okay. I knew that! God damn it, dude. Ow. Can you guys fucking chill out? Fuck. Jesus Christ. No. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not fine. You can't immediately do that move again. That's against the rules. That's not being a good sport. You can't just juggle me. No, he's gonna do it again, dude. Yeah, there he is. Well, I really ran full hog to, oh good, to get hit by that attack. The hog was not partial. Fucking don't just spit at me forever. Okay, there. Now we got a bit of a rhythm happening here. Beautiful. All right. We may not have a ton of soul for Grim, but it's not like we're using spells in that fight. The soul is just to heal, and I have most of my health still. So, oh, and we can do this as well. Okay. Grim, 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 Grim. What do we do against Grim? Jump every time he appears. It's true, though. Jump and dash. Dash and jump, you shit. Grim, cut it out. Grim, I have a hard time avoiding those projectiles. You know this shit about me. I don't know why I attacked him there instead of taking the time to heal. I was so aggressive. Now, Tessa, the thing is that Grim 1 actually does give you a plethora of opportunities to heal. But if you do not actually take that time to heal, you will not have healed, and you will die on account of the damage that you accrue. Fucking Jesus, give me one I can walk under, thank you. Oh, good. Heal. That was good and fun. Grim, fucking slow down, Super Chief. Ascended Collector summons Primal Aspids. That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. You said this a minute ago, but guys, I am trying to put together a pretty nice, good Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden cosplay for PAX East and other cons. I want it to look nice and good and be beautiful. And be funny Adam Warren, PlayStation Magazine, sexually ambiguous Raiden. So I would be super grateful for anything that you guys could spare towards this noble goal. I don't usually get to do cosplay goals. Usually it's just like my necessities, like rent. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I deserved that. The extra heal was greed. Ah, but now I will not heal. I will just pummel your fucking head. All right. How far away is PAX East? PAX East is in Boston. I drive there. It's not terribly far away. Thank you very much for the donation. Ow. It was ZJ Mac with $25. Thank you, ZJ Mac. No! Oh, okay. I'll just heal. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Chill the fuck out while I'm next to you. Okay. This is a long fight. My God, the man has a lot of health. What a forward young man you are. Ah. Oh, it's in May, Loktar. Nice, dude. I heal. No. How's it going, man? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how much health you could possibly have left at this point. Very droll, gooey. That's actually not how that's spelled. Soak up the soul. Heal at the bench. Fucking die because of Galeon. He's very hard and scary. Dare I actually try to learn Galeon so that I'm not just spamming magic the entire time? The trajectory on his polearm is absolutely fucking crazy. I've never been able to anticipate it. Which is why I'm doing this shit instead. Look at it. It like homes, but bounces. All right, this is more health than I had going into Zote last time. It's just tough to do Zote on this much health and no soul. Yeah, Galeon's fucking polearm, his flying polearm, its path in the air is so hard for me to anticipate. This guy sucks. Also, hang on, I gotta cover the vent. I'm sweating like a pig. Hello, Zote. Zote, you know I don't like you, right? I'm concerned that you might think that I find you somehow charming, endearing. That is not the case. I actually quite strongly dislike this fight, Zote. Zote! What did I just say? He's up to some fucking shit, dude. No! What the fuck was that? Appears inside my asshole. Jesus Christ, dude. I fucking hate the Zote fight so much. Who's between Zote and Sly is the question. There's two. is the second 5 is Galeon, Zote, somebody. Hornet is the one right before Sly. I did forget Precept 1. Hornet is the one right before Sly. I do not remember who is in between Zote and Hornet. ZJ Mac, I think that may just be implied by the other precepts. God damn it. Alright, I'm fine. When I said that 1 hit, 1 kill, I meant to send out a shockwave from the force of your large body impacting the ground. That was a pretty good attempt of that. Gooey. Ah? Hello. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, shit. I was late on it, but Elder Who will just let you heal at the beginning of the fight for nothing because he's chill. It's like, I don't know, it really, it does feel like when the teacher just lets you take advantage of them. I don't know why I'm evoking that. I'm not like 19. I've actually been out of high school for a while now. Yeah. Despite what you might think from my sunny, youthful demeanor. No. Hi. Thanks, bro. Time for a very quick and easy collector fight, and then whoever's between the collector and Grim, who I always forget about. Oh, right, the fucking boss of the arena. I mean, it's nice that I've gotten to a point where I can forget the boss of the arena. Like, that boss has, was for a long time a really intimidating one for me. And I've really cracked it wide open now. Collector, you're kind of pissing me off here. There we go. I actually do not need to heal. Very wise. Yeah, what does Zote say about never being hit? And watch for your enemy's weak point? What? He never gave me a chance to hit him! You fuck! Go away! There we go. Bonk. Nice. Okay. Good morning, Remy. Welcome to the stream. I've been running this boss rush here. I've been running this little old boss rush all the livelong day. Hi. Fuckers. Fuckers! No, I didn't! I pressed the button before he started the wind-up, man. How could I have known? That is a problem I have with this game. Because the enemies are all so much faster than you, and their actions take so many fewer frames to wind up and execute, very often you end up in a situation where, like, you have already entered the thing that has doomed you before the enemy takes their action. Like, I don't always feel like I have a lot of counterplay. Okay, good. The bug is dead, now just for the monstroid. Oh. How's it going? Nice. Not really that nice, because this is not very much health to go into Grim with, but it's something. Grim is a good mid-boss for the rush, I think. Yo. Hi, Grim. Well, Grim, why do you teleport so far away from me? Why are you afraid of intimacy, Grim? The Hedgehog's dilemma. No! Grim, I learned about the Hedgehog's dilemma from Funny Evangelion, Grim. Grim. Do you cry out at the heart of the world? This is not a thing to be doing right now. I did not have enough health to be hanging out next to him and hitting him during one of my very few opportunities to heal in this fight. Alright, Grim. I always think of Grim and Gnarly from Smiling Friends when I say Grim, as opposed to Grim from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, I guess because I didn't have cable as a child. Heal, Tessa, you chode. Hello, buddy. Oh, that's nice. I mean, he actually did give me a chance to heal there when all was said and done. Wow, I could not touch him. Very nimble is Grim. Yeah, I thought so. God, Jesus. No! Grim! Fucking Tessa! Hi. Apparently I don't want to heal. Apparently I just want to wail on this dude. Bremy, I ran him a couple times before I started the boss rush. Because you can just run him from like it's not a menu. They set up a hall with a bunch of statues. You can just run him. I beat him on Ascended difficulty, which made me feel like I was sufficiently prepared. Ascended difficulty is when he has more health and also does double damage. Okay, there we go. Right now I'm having trouble with Zote. I'm having trouble with Zote, and to a lesser extent Galeon, who immediately precedes him. That's good, that's nice. Oh, God. Alright, Tessa, be really fucking aggressive. Like, you're literally not being aggressive enough. Like, go nuts on this fucking dude. Go nuts on this dude. Exactly what that. Continue to fucking go nuts on him. That was inopportune, I would say. There. That's not very much health or soul to go into Zote with. I'm just getting my ass kicked by Galeon, man. And he fucking tenderizes me, and then Zote slaps me and says nice. What if I healed? Oh, that's pretty tight. Thanks for the heal opportunity, Zote. I do appreciate that, actually. No, Zote, you gotta stop with the mobs, dude. I fucking hate when you... No, you hit me like fucking 3 times in the course of that. The mob, the frog got fucking goddamn it. All right, I'll go run Zote in isolation. I'm having trouble with this stupid chode. Thank you, 20 yards. I was doing fine on Zote last week. Fucking Zote, man. What a fucking pain in my ass. It's like, I don't want to run Zote. I hate fucking this, actually. I hate Zote. I don't want to fight him any more than is strictly necessary. It's like, I'm having a horrible time fighting Zote. I know what will solve this. More Zote. Surely a little additional Zote to help the Zote go down. It's so long. The fucking boss rush is so long, dude. It's eternal. Don't you summon bees. What did I just say? I need to be able to heal. No, don't you do this. Everything's fine, actually. I'm not stressed. Get fucked. Who's up now? It's not Elder Who already, is it? It is. What? What a joke. I wish he was a bit later in the rush. Like, after Galeon would be perfect, so that he would give me a chance to heal. I'll lock in when I get to Zote again. I don't want to think about him. right now. I'm gonna forget that I have to fight Zote until I'm doing it again. Fuck off. Let me touch you. Excuse me. Hachi. Nice. It's crazy how warm it gets in here, even when it's pretty cold outside. On account of heat rising. And also, the greenhouse effect, I've decided. What the hell with you bouncing off the wall? I didn't know we could do that. Okay, man. Yeah, sure. I was just assiduously moving towards the boulder in order to eliminate it. Okay, I can heal. It's fine. Man, I was 4 health down? You can't jump on my head like that. I'm not a Goomba. Fucking Jesus. What a fiasco. Tessa! See, this is what happens. I get stressed out, and then the collector becomes a huge pain in my ass. I was doing fine on the collector earlier today. Okay, when he turns around and his knee touches me, that is some fucking bullshit. Okay, I'm not gonna have any soul left to use projectiles on the next boss. Hello. I forgot that you start with an attack. I did forget that. This is gonna take a long time because I don't have any soul. Crazy how swingy the collector fight can be on account of I get impatient. Crazy how swingy anything in life can be when you just decide to stop doing it well. No, fuck off. I'm gonna heal. That was pretty tight. That was some good healing for baby Tess. You gotta, thank you. Whoa! Weird how you stop being able to damage it once it turns into a sphere. What the fuck was that? The projectiles like molded themselves to the wall. Yeah. Ew! Tessa, why are you just like taking 5 million hits? It's because I'm frustrated about Zote, is why. I actually heard him bawling up. I actually used an audio cue for the first time in my miserable little life. Alright, well now I'm fucked. I guess I will just keep hitting him with my sword and saving up soul so that I can get a little juice before Zote. Not before Zote, before Grim. Well, I mean, yes, also before Zote. The thing is that Grim precedes Zote, so anything that precedes Grim necessarily also precedes Zote. Ugh. I apparently dealt very little damage to this thing. Alright, that's a fine amount of health to go into Grim with, I suppose. And now I can get a little soul from Grim by dream nailing him just before the fight starts. I could actually do that a couple times. It's nice that dream nailing him during the bow doesn't cause him to go into dragon fruit mode immediately. Now, I should actually use the Spike's face to heal the next time he does it. I'm saying that out loud so that I can be extra mad at myself if I fail to do so. Oh, fuck. Walk under, jump, jump, under, jump, 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 under, jump. That's Spikes. Please heal. Tessa, you fool. You could have made it away with both of those points of healing, but because you were greedy. Yeah, nice. Solid. Greed rewarded. That is another chance to heal. I'll take it. I was not close enough to hit him after all. Now I am close enough to hit him, and he'll wish he'd never fucking been born. No. Hello, sir. Wishing you'd never been born would be an odd reaction to experiencing pain. Why would you go over that, Tessa? The entire point of that phase is to identify which projectiles can be walked under. No! Hey, Grim, you are kind of a fuckhead. Nah. Okay, that's fine. Now I just beat your ass. Why? I told you to stop jumping over those! Go under! For some reason, my sick, depraved, twisted little mind sees a projectile flying towards me and is like, ah, I should jump over that, even if it is above my head height. Grim, you gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Grim, you are gonna die in like one hit. There's no point to your becoming a cloud of bats. Alright, 2 hits. Alright, 3 hits. There we go. It was 3. I don't know what to do about Galeon. He's very scary. I really feel like the best way to get through Galeon is just to spawn, just to spam the up spell over and over and over and over again. This guy is so rough. Where do you spawn? There you are. That's very good. That's very good. That's very fucking good. Hit him once or twice to get it back. That was beautiful. Just staying on the ground, not trying to jump, just doing up spell over and over and over and over and over again. Lovely. Now I don't have any soul because I've used it all casting up spell, but I'm only 2 masks short of max, and I'm in with Zote, my favorite guy. Look at all those adjectives that perfectly encapsulate his being. I fucking hate this fucking fight, dude. I say as I run into him. I gotta get used to running away when he runs towards. Like, for some reason, my instinct is to run to meet him, but that's not a good instinct. Alright, I'm being cautious, you fuckhead! Stop! How do I get hit by that? How do I get hit by that? Okay, he's doing the thing. Heal. Fuck off, dude. Okay, heal. God damn it, dude. Just agony, just fucking agonizing. I like that they have preserved that Zote's sword is made out of wood. Oh my god. Alright, take a second. You actually brought him down for once. Oh my god. I remembered the boss that I couldn't remember. In between Zote and Hornet, it's the fucking jellyfish, which is a nightmare. Shit, dude. I should have practiced the jellyfish. It completely left my mind. All I was thinking about was Sly and how awful he is. Oh, okay. He wasn't slamming the ground just yet. Alright, think of this as like a fresh start to the fight, Tess. Now you can take the time to be cautious, like you weren't doing before. He's gonna land. What? You fucking mobs! It really fucking hurts when it's the mob that hurts you. A single jump is absolutely enough to get over that. I didn't do, you shit. The fucking Zote mob, man. What touched me? It was the Zote mob twice. All right, I'm just gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna run Zote once and I'm gonna run the jellyfish once, and with the experience of those, I will come back. Here, hang on. Is there like a boss rush tag I can add to the stream? Ah, but I'm at too many tags, meaning that I must remove Og from the stream. Alright, where are these stupid fucking assholes? God forbid you should access these fights just through a goddamn menu. No, let me run around a gigantic and labyrinthine area. Of course, and this is the wrong level because there's no fucking register to tell you what enemies are where. Okay. Yeah. I fucking hate this fucking guy. Zote, you suck. Ow. I get discouraged, folks. I experience... Fuck off. I experienced discouragement, and can you fucking tell me why his mobs are not affected by his huge explosions? The contact damage is infuriating. In every fight consistently, the contact damage is infuriating. Those fucking mobs, dude. And of course, I thought Zote would be charging me. Incorrect. Now he's charging, but first he had to summon 500 fucking mobs. Fuck! Oh god, I'm fucked! What? That is absolute bullshit that did not take me over him. He's like just slightly above the height of a single jump. God, dude. Fuck off with your fucking mobs, Zote. I hate you so much. I hate this fight. Go down, you shit. Ugh. I'm experiencing anger. You just, like, will not be stunned. What is this little statue in the background of Zote? Like, it's like a normal mob enemy, like the one Hollow Nest, or the one Crossroads denizen with the spiky hair. Oh, Lord. Where's the jellyfish? Thank you, Gooey. I'll have treat. Where is the jellyfish, though? Where the fuck is the jellyfish? Did I miss it on the second floor? God forbid they just let you fucking pick it out of a menu, man. Oh, there it is. I went right past it. Thank you, Gooey. I'll have a treat. I actually think this one is bound to be less frustrating than Zote, because it gives you a lot more time to heal. Ah! Oh, I have the thing. I'm not hurt by acid. Umu says hi, Yak. Shaq! I was distracted, dude. There is not enough of a wind-up IMO for this nonsense that follows you around. Okay, hit him! No, that's no good. It was actually very good. Ow. Whatever. Ah! Whatever. Where's Umu? Down there? That was a miss. That was a whiff. That was heart-rending. My heart was rended by it. Well, yeah, well, I can't line up a shot if you're chasing me all around the room with lightning, can I, Umu? Uh-oh. Yeah! Not so good at aiming the trajectory of those folks. I'm being very inclusive of the... Being very inclusive of... Fucking hell, brother. What if I, like, can I possibly... Okay. The thing to remember is that, so when I hit a jellyfish, I always think that the projectile is going to fly from where I hit it to where I go. It's not the case. The jellyfish flies backwards and then the projectile flies on from there. I had half of the coordinates set wrong, which helps explain why I was having so much trouble aiming. That sucks that you did that to me. Boy, is this a fight. Don't fucking do that shit to me, man. Okay, so like you... God damn it. I have not put Umu in a state where it can be damaged in quite some time. Oh, that's a good... Fucking, I couldn't see that on account of the light bloom, you dick. A good thing to keep in mind is that if I am low on soul, I don't have to propel... There we go. Oh shit, poggers, okay. Yeah, that just seems like more of a thinking fight than a difficult execution fight. I gotta go fight Zod again, though. Absolutely miserable type dude. Hate you, Zod. Oof, lock. I have no interest. No. Oh, this is bad for me. Oh, I'm fine, actually. Honestly, bullshit that his mobs are not destroyed by the explosions. They absolutely should be. Zod. What the fuck? What? Touching the balloon caused contact damage, but did not detonate it? How the fuck does that work? Oh, Lord. I'm fucked. No! I almost landed in the shockwave. I hate this fight so very much. I guess I need to abide by, like, collector rules. I really gotta be destroying the Zote mobs as soon as they... as soon as they spawn. That sucks! Go, Zote, get away from me, man! Uh-oh. I couldn't see where I ended up. I didn't see where my character was. Hey, Zote. Hey, Zote, did you know that you, suck shit? It's true. I hate to be the one to tell you, but you're not very fun to fight. Oh, Lord. I would appreciate some sort of an indicator at the top of the screen of where he is about to land, like you have in the collector fight with the cloud of dust. Fuck you, dude. I'm just gonna camp out on the wall. I am not gonna get anywhere near you when you do that anymore. Die. Die. Oh, what happened, Zote? Did I knock you out of the fucking air, you chump? What a long fight, also. Takes 200 of my real Earth life years. That was incredible. That whoop swoop-de-doop that I achieved. What is it? It's a Salt and Pepper song, right? Oh, God. He's doing his nonsense. All right, you got to take out that frog, baby. No, what the fuck? You fuck. That was bullshit. He hit me while I was off screen and he was also off screen. That is bullshit. I hate this fight so fucking much, dude. How did I not kill the frog before? I fired that projectile with the express purpose of killing the fucking frog. I'm dead. I hate this fight. Listen. I'm just saying, sometimes when you do some kind of a challenge run, it is not constructive for your opinion of the video game. I think sometimes you start to, thanks Maddox, I am already eating a treat. Sometimes you start to see the fucking cracks. Like doing Ascended Sly made it really obvious how much faster than me he was and how he could just fucking appear inside my hurt box if he wanted to. Fuck off. That was pretty cool. I got a chance to heal. Those are pretty rare. Hey, fuck you, Zote. Oh, he's doing the thing. My baby! Alright, I took care of his mob. I was good. You shit. I cannot believe that didn't hit me. That was vile. Yeah, it's optional, but that doesn't mean it shouldn't be good. Oh, Lord. Okay. Hello. Why? Okay, whatever. Just heal. I managed to be in between those explosions. That's pretty tight. I did not manage to not get hit by that, which is, I would say, less tight. I guess the word would be loose. Now that, I would say is some bullshit, because I had already come out of a dash before he appeared on the screen. What the fuck is this? 4 mobs. Go to real Christian hell, you bug. Hey Zote, I have good news. You're the first bug that God ever gave a soul, and it's specifically so that you can face eternal perdition for your crimes. Don't you be fucking sending out the mobs during the explosion, because yeah, guess what? I can't take the time to kill them when I am avoiding the explosion. I hate this fight. Wow, I actually managed to hit that thing. I'm awful at down slashing midair enemies. Look at this fucking douche and his 1,000 mobs. They're more like the 57 mobs of Zote. Zote, you gotta fucking ease up, child. There, he's a-coming. You bring me down a child. All right, well now. I do have a lot of soul with which to heal, just not— how the fuck much health does this cocksucker have? I'm never gonna get a chance to heal, so I better just— oh god. No! I got him. That didn't look good, did it? That didn't look very good, did it? Ending with 1 mask. From full health, and I have to do that after a million previous bosses. That Zote fight is so fucking insanely long. Frankly, I think that's the chief thing about it that I failed to appreciate, that it is 10,000 years long. Right. Hello. Hello. How's it going? I sure do love pummeling you. You're gonna summon bees any fucking second. Yeah, there they are. The thing is that, like, I can't stun her before the bees come out. You know, I guess it really doesn't matter. Because I got, Elder Who immediately after this, who will just let me heal all the day he wants. Yeah. Not exceptionally difficult. Okay, I did get the second heal off. Elder Who, please let me heal before the fight. Also, please let me heal during the fight. Oh, Elder Who, I got an ouchie. Do you think you can— thank you, Elder Who, for giving me a chance to heal that. Fuck you, fuck you. I mean, I love you, Elder Who. I would never say fuck you. You're a great boss. I do wish that you were a bit later. I wish that you were in between Galeon and Zote, Elder Who. And then I could get all of my soul and health back before Zote. It would be super, super helpful. I did kind of fucking ice that guy, though. You see what a radical difference in difficulty there is between different bosses in this rush? This rush of bosses, if you will. I feel as though I'm not able to take my time fighting this sequence of bosses. As though they were rushing me. Fuck, you little shit! Get over here. I'm much smaller than him. I'm sorry for allowing my emotions to conquer me during the collector fight. Oh shit, alright, thanks. Idiot. Freak, 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 idiot. Whoa! I don't like when he grabs me, but even less than when he grabs me do I like when he just bends at the knees slightly and then his knee protrudes into me and it does damage to me. Like, that is some bullshit. It's like in Dark Souls when the Gaping Dragon just like moves, like readjusts its stance slightly and its leg bumps you and you take damage. Except it's worse in this case because in Dark Souls the Gaping Dragon doesn't actually deal that much damage to you when it does that. Alright, time to spam you both with spells. You know I love to do it. I am going to need to hit one of you in melee now in order to continue casting spells, I will admit. Yeah, I really, I should be using spells more often in the Zote fight because I am wearing the charm that improves my spell casting. It's actually very important that I take advantage of that. Because I could be wearing other charms that would help me more in melee, but I'm not because I need the spellcasting boon. So I should use it in every fight and not just like in Galien immediately before Zote. Okay. Good strategy, Tess. I'm convinced now that you're going to beat Zote this time. I'm sure with soul to spare to heal during the Uumuu fight. The Uumuu fight is scary as shit because the only place to get soul is by hitting. Oh no! I could dream nail the big jellyfish, couldn't I? If I can line up a shot on them. Okay, I'll try to do that. I was gonna say it's scary because the only way to get soul is to hit the explodey jellyfish and the explodey jellyfish deal double damage. But yeah, if I can line it up, I can just fucking dream nail them and get some soul that way. Ow! Grim, excuse me, personal space. Oh, Grim. Can you? Okay, you cannot damage Grim during this phase. I'm glad that I took 2 damage making that determination. Please heal next time he does spikes, Tessa. He's doing spikes, Tessa. Okay. Be safe. Just heal twice during spikes. You don't need to go for a 3rd. He will not let you keep it. Ow. Fucker. Oh, Grim. You know, Grim, at this point, after Zote and Sly, Grim, like, feels like an old friend. I hit the jump button and my character did not jump. I feel like Grim really exercises a lot of restraint in comparison to Zote and Sly. Hey, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. That's why I didn't take advantage of that opportunity to heal. Hello. It's important to remember that every opportunity to heal is also an opportunity to hurt. Wise words. Also from Evangelion. Grim is pretty classy. Yeah, the Has-Been Hotel OC is fairly classy, I would say. Hello. Wow, all of those went over me. I was kind of just like reconciled to the idea that I was gonna be hit. Oh no, he was too far away. Tessa, you fool. All right, that's fine. Under. Go under. Under. Whee! Okay, cool. Okay, everything's fine. That bullet hell sequence is actually kind of cool. I am resentfully coming around on it. All right, cool. The foppish Grim. Grim, you are dead in 3 hits. 4 hits, whatever. Bye, bye, bye. All right, remember what you did with Galien. Just spam up spell on the ground under him and only hit him when strictly necessary. And then it's Zote. And then it's the Zote fight that takes all of my real life. I do shrug. I'm pretty good at not accidentally triggering the shrug. I think it still does happen sometimes. But I set it so that I have to turn my head pretty far to the side to get the shrug to happen. All right, Galeon is a lot further to the right of his polearm than I initially think. I'm doing incredibly this attempt. Holy shit. Okay. That was beautiful. All right. Now I just need... Now, if I use math, last time I fought Zote, I had full health, and I ended with only 1. This time, I'm going in with full health -2, so I'll probably end with -1 health. That was incredible. She's incredible math. I think that's how they say that. I don't really remember that song very well. Like a lithium flower just about to bloom. She's incredible math. What a terrible song. Who is she when she doesn't surf? I'm always wondering this. See, the actual lyric is surf, but I always liked to believe that it was who is she when she doesn't serve. No! Let me heal. Holy shit, he let me heal. That's insane. I cannot believe he let me do that, dude. Oh, fuck. Tessa, the important thing is to be safe, but also hit him constantly. Be safe, but also if you can hit him instead, that's much more important. But be safe, but also do hit him, because the fight won't end unless you hit him. But also it's really important to be safe. Zote, you are crazy with the number of mobs that you spawn. I hate you. Go down, dude. I need to fucking heal. I can't tell the difference between Zote's mobs and my character, which seems like a problem in design. Zote, I need to fucking heal, man. Go down, please. I'm fucking begging you, Zote. I need to thank you. Holy fucking shit. All right. I need to do that more than, like, I need to get this far through the fight again and then some. Because by the time he dies, I need to bring him down again. And then he goes back up again before he finally stays down. It's a really, really, really long fight. And what is he doing? Okay. I thought it was probably pass through the floor and not land on the floor, but I wasn't sure. No! Tessa, you fucking idiot. Alright, I got a heal in. No! No! Okay. Tessa, how could you fucking let him hit you like that? Ow. Dude, this fight is a nightmare. This is the real Nightmare King. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, when I first played this game, I did not know the term Tumblr sexy man, and Has-Been Hotel did not yet exist. So I saw Nightmare King Grim and I thought, he reminds me of funny Jack Skellington. Except I didn't say funny, because that wasn't a bit yet in my mind. Zote, fucking go down, man! I have hit you so much! Oh, he's up. I wanted him to go down, instead he went up. Ain't that just the way? No, Zote! Just fucking stay away from him, Tessa. It's like I'm my own mother telling me not to date Zote. I don't want you anywhere near that bug. Okay. Please! For the love of fucking God! Okay. Bretta's mom be like, yeah. Fuck you, Zote. Go to fucking hell. I end with 1 mask? How about all of them? Go to hell, Zote. I beat you. I'm at full health. Ugh. Fucking Christ. Well, now I have to do this. Now I have to do this fucking shit. Yeah, see, I accidentally nodded there. If I need to lean, I'll just lean to the left. God, Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking, the jellyfish. Okay, it's fine, Tessa. Just try not to stay still when it's doing the lightning that follows you. And then I have to fight fucking Hornet 2. Hornet 2 is not an easy fight. Hornet 2 gives me a lot of difficulty. And then I have to fight Sly. All right. Okay. Hornet 2, Return of Hornet. It is the Return of Hornet. I hate this move so much. I have so much trouble avoiding it because I'm dumb. Okay. Hello, jellyfish. Yes. No! Well, I can just lead Umu into this jellyfish. Uh-oh. It worked! I'm not landing my hits. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, that was just you summoning more jellyfish. Okay, that's fine. Breathe. It's doing the thing. Tessa, fucking watch out. Man, how could I have known that there was a jellyfish there? I couldn't have. Fuck yes, dude. Dude. Fucking pimp. I'm going into Hornet 2 with max health and also enough soul to beam her or to heal either way. Very good entry. And then I have to fight Sly, who I'm sure I've completely forgotten my muscle memory for because I've been fighting other bosses for an hour and a half. Hey, Barry. That was Umu. All right. That technique that I wholly accidentally devised there, where I'm down at the bottom, the boss jellyfish comes down at me, and I up hit at a smaller explodey jellyfish, so that the bomb flies up and then back down towards me, so that I can keep the boss jellyfish between me and it. That actually worked very, very well. Oh god, I have to fight fucking Hornet now, man. I'm so bad at this fight. I'm legit so bad at this fucking... Just didn't even damage her. Hornet, please, sweetheart. Hornet, please, sweetheart. This is so much... Hornet, no. Heal. Oh, fucking hell. No, Hornet, baby. Darling. That sucks. Heal. Okay. Honestly, I feel like fighting Hornet and running away from Barry. I feel like fighting Hornet and running away from Hornet well enough to heal are two completely different experiences. No, you fucking out! Hornet baby. Fuck. No. This fight is so terrifying. Let me heal. I did. Oh my god, I was on full health. That was a Pavlovian focus. I expend soul for literally no purpose whatsoever. No practical benefit. That's so upsetting. Hornet. Hornet. Okay. Oh, you can oh man, I didn't see that one! It was there so suddenly. Oh, you cannot damage her by shooting her own traps into her. That's brutal. Please, please, no. Okay, take it easy, take it easy. That's crazy that you would just attack me directly like that. It's crazy that you would just attack my life points directly like that. I mean, that is what she did. Hornet? Okay. Hornet, that's too much bullshit on the screen, sweetie. I'm taking those away. You can have them back after dinner. All right, folks. Full health Sly. Full health Sly, folks. This is it. Full health Sly time. Can I remember how to fight him? I've been doing other things all day. Thou art painfully persistent. Why dost thou defile this Pantheon with thy presence? Seek'st thou glory, O vain one? Thou misunderstandst our purpose. Through ritual combat are we attuned to the voices of the gods. Ever higher do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until through godly focus do we attain communion with that great power sleeping goodbye. Hey, Sly. Important thing I learned about the Sly fight is that you can walk up and hit him at the beginning. Okay, I actually need to calm the fuck down. I actually need to really calm down, dude. I really need to calm down. I'm gonna drink some water. I just need to put myself in the same mindset as if I was running this. He's going... Oh, he did not go circular saw mode, actually. I just need to put myself... I hate it when he does this! In the same mindset as if I was running this normally in a non-boss rush mode. Great. He's doing circular saw, he is. Move. Circular saw again? No, not circular saw again, sadly. Orange Julius. Circular saw. Oh, I attacked too soon. That's brutal. Oh, circular saw. Tessa, this is a fool's errand what you've done here. You need to... Okay, Orange Julius. That's when... If you Google the Orange Julius logo, when he does that little ellipse, it looks exactly fucking like it. It looks exactly like the Orange Julius logo. I called it that last stream, and I wasn't even sure what the Orange Julius logo looked like. It's incredible that I've retained that, considering that, like, I'm sure I saw, like, an Orange Julius stand as a child at the mall. Oh, God. But I didn't retain... I certainly... Oh, God. Yeah, I knew that was gonna touch me. Like, I don't think neither I nor my family, any member of my family, ever actually got an Orange Julius. It's like a Cinnabon. I've never had a Cinnabon. Fucking heal! Fucking Tasmanian devil noises. He's gonna do the... Okay, it's Orange Julius. That was the logo like a decade ago? I was thinking more like 2 decades ago. Orange Julius was anti-pope. He was, excuse me, endorsed by the Council of Citrus. I could have made a much better joke, but I'm so distracted. I was so afraid he was gonna lunge backwards there and touch me. He does that all the time. Phase 2, bitch! Don't fuck it up. Do not fuck it up. Do not fuck it up. Do not fuck up. This is it. This is the end. Play it good. Do it right. Fuck it down, if at all possible. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sometimes he does like a very small jump over towards you, and on those occasions it can be difficult to understand when he is about to spin. Hasn't happened yet. It doesn't happen like super consistently. Like you see he does this DVD logo shit. There, right there. Sometimes he lands on the ground right next to you, and that's not the end of his flight. But the end of his flight is just like a centimeter closer to you. When he does that, it often catches me off guard. That was incredible. Fuck you. Go to hell. And ultimately, Zote proves to have been the biggest barrier. 17 fucking minutes, dude. Thank you, Bremy. Guys, I'm trying to cosplay Sexually Ambiguous Raiden from the funny Adam Warren PlayStation Magazine comic. It's very expensive. I would appreciate any help that you could offer. I love you all. Thank you, Barry. I love you, especially. All right. Excited to find out what the fourth fucking one of these is like. Godseeker mode unlocked. I don't know what that means. Alright, here's the situation. I did those 3 Pantheons. Hollow Knight percentage. I did the Master, the Artist, and the Sage. Those are those three Pantheons I just did. I have to do Pantheon of the Knight. Where is that? Godseeker is basically a new file that's got home only with everything unlocked. Oh, cool. I would never use that, but that's interesting. Well, you guys tell me where to find the Pantheon of the Night. I'm gonna chill on this bench and allow Salubra to refill my juice. Wow, she does that fast, too. Is it down below? Oh, shit. What the fuck are these 3? Pantheon of the Master. Pantheon of the Artist. Wait, what? Pantheon of the Sage? Wait, what? Oh, those are the 3 I just did. To the right. Oh, okay, there we go. Here it is. This isn't the one where it's every boss in the game and then the Radiance, right? This is a different one. I fucking shudder to think of what's in here. Not yet, Stongolos. It will never be that because I'm not doing that because it's not part of getting 100% or 118% or however much. All right. I went Yujiro Hanma mode for a second there. Oh, gods of Hollownest, graciously ye. First of all, you're addressing a plural party, and second of all, you wouldn't use the for gods. Graciously. No, it's not even ye. It's just you. Oh, gods of Hollownest, but you can't just say you, because that wouldn't sound old-timey. O gods of Hollownest, graciously you open the way to this greatest of pantheons. Thy voices... No! Thy voices, I'm screenshotting that, dude. Thy voices. Go to hell with your thy voices. Thy is always singular. Thy is 100% always singular. Your voices. Ugh. Anyway, your voices grow closer and your resonance draws us ever higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until that spark of divine light shines from the deepest darkness. Thy voices is only marginally less bad than thyselves, which is in Elden Ring. It's something that Melina recounts Marika having said. Maddox, for me, so I could look at it later and be angry. I did just say to MK that I was gonna try to foster less resentment in my life. But I don't seem to be making good on that promise. Oh, good, yeah. I assumed, hi Horsley Thighs, I suspected that this Pantheon was just gonna be all of the fights that have a harder version. And behold. You might say, Tessa, you already fought this guy during one of the previous Pantheons. I didn't fight the version where he does double damage to you with all of his attacks. That was pretty cringe. No, you can't possibly make me fight the Lost Kin! You can't! You can't! You can't! You can't! No! I hate Lost Kit. They're gonna make me do Zote again. Guys, this is awful and scary. Damn, he really— what the fuck was that taking damage from that nonsense? He just jumps right onto you. Brother, it's incredible. Okay, heal. Except you won't get to heal because of the fucking orange Julius ghosts everywhere. Bringing it back. All comes back to Julius. Heal. Nope. Never will you get to heal. Fuck you. Ah! I seem to remember it being dangerous to be in the air during this fight. Ah! Can't imagine why. Let me— he wasn't— I thought he was stunned. I thought I heard the sound effect from when he was stunned. Ugh. No. How do you fight the hard— like, how do you practice the harder versions of the fights? Because there's the hall back there. There's the hall back there, where you have all those statues. But I don't believe there's redundant statues. E.g. for Hornet 1 versus Hornet 2. E.g. for the first version of this fight versus this version. There we go. I snooze. I see light here, thank you. Wait, Lost Skin was just the second boss? That's crazy, dude. Regular Zebra, the thing you said, the, is that Safety Dance? That's a really great joke. That was funny when you said that. Heal, you chode. Alright. I'm fine. Don't even trip. I'm not. If you were to ask me to rate the amount which I am or am not tripping at this juncture, I would say not at all. Nice, dude. And I have enough time to heal. That's crazy. That's unheard of in this fight. Ow! I don't like when he just jumps on you. I feel like he input reads. Okay, how many times do I have to knock this chump down? Ah! Sometimes I can't decide if I want to say chode or chump. The ghosts absolutely start coming out quicker and quicker over the course of this fight. Can I have enough time to heal again before the end of this fight? Thank you. No, what is this? What is this? What are the spikes? What is this? I should know this, but I don't. What is this? It's something to do with Green Path? Oh, it's No Eyes. Fuck No Eyes. No Eyes is gonna be like the Elder Who of this pantheon in that he's not actually that tough and will give me the opportunity to heal whenever I need it. Case in point. Ow. Oh, he's actually got more of his projectiles on the screen, I think, in this version than he does traditionally. Hey, No Eyes. It's odd that they put No Eyes in armor. He doesn't really seem martial. He should be like in a frightening, like a nightgown. I don't know. Like the ghosts from Canehurst in Bloodborne. Great ghost design, by the way. Those Bound Widows, just absolutely fantastic ghost design. I've absolutely ripped it off for D&D, and so should you. Look at this. Yeah, this is a pretty chill fight. They do kind of just let you heal whenever. It's not as freewheeling as, uh-oh, It's not as freewheeling as OG No Eyes, but you are not under a tremendous amount of threat. Amount of threat? Ow! No Eyes, that hurt me. I'm sure she didn't mean to do that. Okay. The big flea monsters in... Oh no! So there's a lot of things that are sad here. I would say the biggest thing that is sad is that this is clearly Cloth's grave because it has her club next to it. Moreover, though, this is the fucking Traitor Lord fight. Why am I on options? It's because my mouse kept moving. Why am I... Moreover. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I forgot he does double damage, and that's why he fucking sucks so bad. Oh my lord. Fuck, dude, no. This sucks. I don't even know if you can stun him ever. Hey man, I am not prepared. I gotta run this guy. I gotta go practice this guy. I'm plainly unprepared for him. I actually did pretty well at Lost Kin once I actually used my spells. 20 yards, I know that it's using the same sprite, but it has Cloth's club propped against it. Thanks, Regular Zebra. I gotta find him. I don't know where he lives here. But I absolutely have to actually learn that fight because I'm used to Cloth helping me for it. There he is. He's right before Zote, my favorite dude. Can I ask you guys a question? I promise I won't be mad. Is there another Zote fight in the Pantheon of the Night? Okay, I would have been, I lied, I would have been extremely mad. I would have been absolutely furious. Okay. What a shitty fight. Huh, it's interesting though, it seems like he doesn't really do his ranged attacks and AoEs if you just, Oh, also, his contact damage is not doubled, only his attacks. That's really good intel. Ow. Alright, I don't know what to do when he does the shockwave, I will admit. It stymies me. I clanked. I'm so glad there's no more Zote. I'm so fucking glad that that the only Zote fight is in the third Pantheon. There's no additional Zote. 20 yards. 20 yards. Dare you backseat? Oh, fuck. It's so tight that the contact damage isn't doubled, dude. Because I've been running Sly all week. Clanked, I'm alright. I've been running Sly all week, and I've been running him on the harder difficulty, on Ascended difficulty, to try to compensate for the fact that I might show up to that fight having already taken some damage. It is not how it went down when I beat that Pantheon, but I could have. And when you fight him on Ascended difficulties, contact damage is doubled. Which feels especially punishing, because that's the way that I was usually hit by him. Sometimes I would fuck up the spacing, and he'd get me with one of his attacks, but much more often, when I took damage from Sly, it's because his body passed through mine. Okay, well, Tessa, that was a fool's move, what you did. That's tough. I'm not that fast. I was already thinking, because of Lost Kin, that I might need Sprint Master equipped for this Pantheon. Whoa! That was crazy! That was wholly unintentional, and I don't think I could reproduce it. Just fucking go through the shockwave and his entire body and end up on the other side of him safe and sound. Alright. I mean, you know that I'm just gonna get killed by something in the last Pantheon after this guy, but it's still good. I still want to go back after I've learned him. I don't want to just, like, run shit will he nil he. Oh, that was actually pretty... Again, the fact that the contact damage is not doubled is a fucking godsend. Stop doing that, though. Even non-doubled contact damage will kill me eventually. Fuck! Without Sprint Master, or not Sprint Master, without, Sharp Shadow, the dodge timing is quite fucky. It's going pretty good, Marist. Let me see what I got equipped. I could do without Grub Song. I might be able to do without Grub Song and Steady Body. If I wanted to equip Sharp Shadow. Yeah, and I think I would rather do Sharp Shadow than Sprint Master and something else. It might take a little time to get used to the fact that my attacks are now knocking me backwards. But let's try Sharp Shadow. Wait, what did I just fucking unequip? What did I just unequip instead of Steady Body, which is what I was trying to unequip? Oh, Shaman Stone. Yeah, put that back on, please. Thank you, Marist. It was pretty punishing. I do appreciate your congratulations. Zote in the middle of that. I have Zote trauma. Did I go past him? No, he's here at the end. Because I fought Zote up to, like, Zote 7 the first time I ever played this game in 2018. And I, like, spent weeks of my life fighting Zote. Just getting, like, madder at the Zote fight. Hi. What the fuck? Your fucking entry deals double damage? That's some dog shit. Oh boy, is this a lot easier with Sharp Shadow equipped. Yeah, I think this is the right call. I do miss Steady Body. I think that people downplay how effective Steady Body is. I feel like people are like, just push forward, but it really is, you can't underestimate how nice it is to not have to push forward. Like, and how that allows you to... That was insane, dude. Wow, Sharp Shadow, go the fuck off. Alright, I think we're ready to try that Pantheon again. I was thinking about how I wanted Sharp Shadow during that last Pantheon. Especially anytime I tried to dash through Sly's circular saw move, and I ended up coming out of the dash inside the saw. See, that's the thing, Marist. Zote is not the hardest boss. Probably by a significant margin, there are harder bosses than Zote. But he's very, very, very annoying, which for me makes him the hardest boss. Than something that's less annoying, like Nightmare King Grim, where I was able to lock in. Do you fight Nightmare King Grim in this Pantheon, by the way? I was wondering about that. Hello. Sucks not to have Steady Body anymore. No! Wow, I am genuinely surprised. I thought for sure they'd make me fight him as part of a Pantheon. This is so much harder without Steady Body. Holy shit. There we go. Nightmare King Zote. What the hell? What, the walls were pointy? I didn't notice. What the hell, dude? Fucking relax. Oh, wow, already? I'll take the heal. Thanks, brother. It is so tight. I can't... Honestly, Sharp Shadow is an insanely good charm. The fact that it not only extends your dash, but also makes it damage. Being able to get iframes over that wide a range and also damage the boss. Like, being able to pass through the boss and damage it at the same time without your taking any damage is insanely tight. Nice. Ow. Whoa! Take it easy, baby. Buddy, I guess would be more apropos, excuse me. Don't you be doing that shit. You know I'm not good at tracking the location of multiple projectiles simultaneously. I got a little bit of a southern twang in my voice as I said that for some reason. I'm just a small town country, the Hollow Knight. Are you? Fuck him up. That was not quite fucked up enough. Whoa, okay, it's still not fucked up enough. There we go, finally. Oh, he's dead, okay. Just a small town bug. Oh, I got the heal off before the venue changed. The venue? You stupid asshole. Hey, did you guys hear? Tessa's fighting No Eyes at the pit tonight. That's pretty good, Todd. You're right, it is a literal venue. I got motherfuckers watching me. Ugh! Texas. Oof. I meant in the game, but yeah, I do also have motherfuckers watching me outside of the game. Pretty cool that, pretty cool that I beat the second Pantheon, or the third Pantheon, rather. That felt agonizingly difficult. I have to wonder if this one will feel as difficult once I've sunk my teeth into it. Ow. Probably. I don't know what's after. I am shocked that it doesn't have Nightmare King Grim. I thought for sure I was in for Nightmare King Grim. Alright, this isn't ideal, going into Trader Lord with sub 2 health. I just learned that he does double damage on his entry and did not capitalize on that knowledge. It's a shame. I don't think hitting with Sharp Shadow gives you soul, but it should. God, Sharp Shadow is such a godsend. Appropriately enough for this DLC. Stop. You shit! I didn't have my iframes back yet, you fucker. That is a relief, Lock Shield. Because as I just articulated vis-a-vis Zote, more annoying equals harder for baby Tess. Well, it's not even just like I get mad and do worse, although that's also true. Like the demoralization of having to do something that annoying over.
I've never seen a woman.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Ew. We're doing the Hollow Knight DLC, which is full of boss rushes, and it's a colossal pain in my ass. A lot of these motherfuckers deal double damage. How are you doing? Also, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, if this Pantheon is full of enemies that do double damage but have more straightforward movesets than the previous one, then I can see it being technically harder while also much less miserable. Heal, please. One advantage you have fighting Nightmare King Grim and Godhome is that you basically have 2 extra notches. That's true. Thank you, Rose. I do think that I probably took at least 1 hit while you were typing that and have taken another since. But yeah, there's 5 boss rushes. The last one is every boss all in a row, which feels agonizing in prospect. But this is 3 of only 4 that you have to beat to get the 100% completion on the game. I don't know how much you know about Hollow Knight. I may be preaching to the choir here, but Tessa, it was a little imprudent of you to just fire away like that. To just hit him with your best shot. Hitless starting now. Okay, starting now. It's a very good Metroidvania. I would say that if you 100% it, if you do literally everything in the game, as I am doing, well, I guess not literally everything, but everything that counts towards a percent, there is a point where it stops being fun. But I think that if you only play the fun parts, which is most of it, it's one of the best games and a superlatively good Metroidvania. The platforming is extremely good for a Metroidvania. The combat is extremely good for a Metroidvania. That's why they're able to do cut your dick off combat challenges like this, because the controls are so good. Although, it doesn't always mean that, in fact, I would say it does not at all mean that these aren't frustrating. Whew. 20 Yards saith, I think the fun issue you're having is that you don't like boss rushes. 20 Yards, I also don't like the Zote fight, period. He's completely optional. You don't have to fight him. You do have to fight him if you want to 100% the game. But I do not like that fight very much. I'm kind of whipping ass. I'm kind of crazy. I'm kind of crazy good. Okay, never mind. I had done it hitless up to that point. Almost hitless. Rose, yes, but not by default. The dodge has iframes because I got a character upgrade that gives it iframes, and I'm also wearing an equipable that gives it even more iframes, extends it. Whoa, 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 20 yards. If you leave Zote to die, he doesn't appear in the boss rush? What, do you only have to fight 9? Is that for real? That's crazy. That rules. Oh shit, Dung Defender. White Defender, excuse me. Oh fuck, I forgot he had that move. No! Hi. You're very scary. He's actually not very scary. He's having a fun time. What if I pelted you with spell after spell after spell? Oh lordy, I do not recognize that move from when I fought him outside of the boss rush. I recognize that move, but his other shockwave I don't recognize. Tragic eyes that I don't even recognize myself behind. Doma, 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 so he says. We should all strive to be so happy. Very, I've heard that. Fuck. He's not letting me heal during his cool... Ow. Fuck, no, I can't lose to the fucking Dung Defender, dude. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Okay, thank you. You let me get some heals off. Appreciate it. This guy is so gross. I have not dodged through that successfully even once this entire fucking fight. Take it easy, baby. That blows. Hey, L, do you know? Ow! I somehow managed to cling to my iframes at the tail end of that. Alright. That was very silly. I didn't get any fucking soul, are you shitting me? Oh, thank God. He's the mid-boss. Whew. Augers. Alright. Who's up? Who's on sixth base? Triple fucking. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm not good at this. I'm really not good at this. I'm really not. Speaking of fucking double contact damage. Speaking of fucking double contact damage, dude. Jesus fuck. Oh, you don't get soul for fucking hitting him. I forgot. Because that's not his real body. You only get soul for hitting the grubbery. That's so brutal, dude. The boss does have a quite cute face, yes. Alright, I have to go run that guy outside of the boss rush. I am not good at that. Honestly, I think I'm better at the, Soul Tyrant, who I imagine they might have me face after that guy. Alright, where are you? Where are you? There you are. And I can Dream Nail you? Is that how that works? Yes, it is how it works. Okay, cool. Tough as nails. Also, tough because I do not have Quick Slash or any nail extension charms equipped. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Absolutely brutal. He is quite fast. And I couldn't see where my character was on the screen. Tough. Tough. I'm trying to remember what I did when I fought him. And I'm pretty sure, like when I fought this version of this boss in the game proper, and I'm pretty sure I spammed magic. Not that that's necessarily an option here. Nice. I have rarely, if ever, pelted his falling rocks back at him, but maybe it's time I got good at that. I do not have enough magic to any soul. I did not have enough soul to cast magic. Todd, these ones definitely do. Come on, the double contact damage is so nasty. That's crazy. That's extra crazy. You have to be so close to him to get dream juice out of him with the dream nail. That is so heartbreaking, dude. I always forget. I don't think that the bug head has a hitbox for the dream nail. I think that you have to hit his body with it. Really tough. This guy is notorious in my mind. Okay, a little late in the dash there because I actually did end up taking damage when I intersected with it, but that's the idea. And then don't be hit by that. When he jumps, it's fine because you can end up on the far side of him. But when he doesn't jump... This is so fucking hard, dude. Oh, that's true, Marist. They do like a blood sport there. Now, the thing is that, if I just dream nail his face when he goes down in order to absorb juice from him, I will not be damaging him. Because somebody actually did tell me, I was making a funny joke when I was fighting the Collector earlier. I said, actually, if you don't hit the boss, you don't deal damage to it and can't win. And I was acting like that was secret intel. But it actually is secret intel about this fucking dude. What is the... Okay, go under him when he jumps. But what's the best reaction when he doesn't jump? Up. I think it's maybe up. Heal. Hit. That's tough, man. Okay, he's not jumping. Tessa, that was him not jumping, sweetheart. That is him, yes, jumping. Oh! Heal. Hit. He jumped, get over him. He's not jumping. Hit into him. That's scary as fucking hell. Okay, shit, brother. All right. That's a victory. All right, so just dash under him. I'm gonna run him one more time. And then I'm going back to the rush, but just like dash under him when he jumps, double jump when he doesn't jump so that you go over the shockwave he produces. And hit him when time allows. Which is to say, usually after your dash. Uh-oh. I was late. Whoa! That's scary. Heal. Hit. It's sad to not be able to hit him more during that phase transition, or during his poise break, or whatever you want to call it. But, I need the soul, because hitting him normally does not give you soul. And I don't have Grub Song equipped right now, so I'm not getting soul from getting hit like I normally am. You know, that don't work too good. Maybe I should just dash through him all the time, is the vibe I'm getting here. Okay. Yo,
well,
Chapo!
if it isn't The Sims.
Welcome! Hi, everybody. How's it going? I'm Tessa. I'm usually not a VTuber. We're like a week or two away from me just going back to having the camera on because I got surgery on my face. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. I'm playing Hollow Knight. This is the Boss Rush DLC. I love a side-scroller, me, and a Souls. Can we get a shout out to Chapo Trap House, who I probably need my viewers. Viewer, you probably haven't heard of this pretty small channel called Chapo Trap House, but if you haven't, maybe you might consider giving them a listen, giving them a watch. I have been tuned. Special Fish, thank you very much for the follow. Here, hang on, I'm hot. I swear I'm hot under this cartoon and will be again once it dissipates. Here, let me find. All right, this is a very old picture of me, but I have not gotten less hot. It's Lush, thank you for the follow. See, it's paying dividends already, saying that I'm hot. Also a very old picture of me. They're just what was on my desktop, but I remain hot. Ugh. Good poop dear, thank you for the follow. What other pictures? Hang on, I'm gonna see if I have any other pictures of me on my desktop. I have a picture of Alison Brie, that's not me. I have a picture of Asuka from Evangelion, that's not me. Don't ban me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Baby, it's okay. Here, I'm pulling up a classic Tessa shot. No, don't drag it in as a web link, OBS. Drag it in as an image. Classic Tessa shot. That's actually a recent picture of me. I'm cute. Behold, I'm also wearing the buckle suit here. Yeah, this is a slideshow of Tessa being hot throughout the years. There's me. I'm really cute. Also, here is a even more recent picture of me. This was right before my surgery. This is the second day of the subathon that I did to raise money for my surgery. So imagine this, but even hotter. Imagine this, but like with LA face and nose and lip injections. Barry says that she sent her favorite Tess. Aw, okay. I thought it was going to be a lewd picture of me that I would be unable to post. But in fact, it was a cute picture of me. It's just actually Barry's favorite picture of me, which is heartwarming, rather. Yeah, exactly, Ellen. I was concerned that the viewer might not know who Juliet Michelle was. This is Barry's favorite picture of me. I showed it. I showed it. Okay. Suffice it to say, go birds! Go birds! Suffice it to say, I am cute. I think a lot of people assume just because I'm not on camera. Which is, you know, I have been a gremlin in the past, but I'm not at this juncture. Aw, that's sweet, Barry. And Oren, thank you for the follow. I did not thank you by name earlier. Where were we? What was I doing? Was I playing a video game? No! No, Tessa! Now that is double contact damage, which is a goddamn shame. Gonna have to pummel you, sir. Gonna have to beat it up and or catch a charge. I'll not be saying the rest of the lyrics, but rest assured they are passing through my mind as we speak. It's only when he gets against the wall that I can't dash past him and I gotta get away and jump. Blanc. MK says, I show people the Baldur's Gate 3 clip where you scream, I wasted my inspiration, try not to come. I do not remember that, MK, but you have spoken about it recently. Tessa's gonna have to recreate all her favorite selfies when she's fully recovered. I'll just, if you remember the image, here, actually, I'll show that. If you remember the image I did to promote the subathon that raised money for my surgery. Where is it, where is it, where is it? No, that's not it. This is really gripping television. Where the fuck is it? The one where the surgeons are taking my face off. There it is. Oh my god, it's huge. But yeah, if you remember this graphic, I made this by photoshopping, not photoshopping. I made this by taking a photo of my face head on, editing it into a symmetrical texture, and then I used that texture, I projected it onto a 3D mask model so that I could make this graphic here. And I would just do that again with my new face and superimpose the mask at the appropriate angle over all my old selfies. And it would have no directional lighting and it would look awful and uncanny. Perfect. Yes, they did it with a pair of office scissors. I'm very proud of that Photoshop. It was one of those things where you have an idea for it, but the idea takes longer to implement than... It's true, Quaker. The idea takes longer to implement than it remains feeling like a good idea. So, like, it felt like a good idea for maybe the first 3 hours after I had it. But it took me a lot longer than 3 hours to make that graphic. And so for the rest of the time, I was sitting there like, is this funny at all? Especially because I kept on taking frames of, like, hospital beds from horror movies. Kept on being like, is this funny at all? Or is this just, like, really fucking uncomfortable? But it was hilarious. Thank you, Gooey. Well, this is why I value my friends such as Emerald K, because I'm able to send them in progress images when I'm working on something that takes me so long that I can't tell if it's good or not anymore. And then I can get affirmation. Like, I showed MK various screenshots of that in progress, and she was like, ha ha ha, that's funny. And when I was working on my VTuber avatar, I sent in progress screenshots to MK and to the other mods so that they could tell me that it looked good. Which is important. And it's only gotten better since then. I've only worked on it more and more. MK! Yay! What's over here? Woo! He's just a little guy. It's fine. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I can feel the desire to take selfies arising in me once again. So, before long, I will return to the public eye. But not today. I forgot this fight was here, genuinely. I feel like this fight is only dangerous when you encounter it in the base game if you have really low health. Hitless? Hitless run begins now. Hitless run begins now. I am never in my life getting out of fucking Lost Kin hitless. Yorp! Yeah, he's good. He's good at hitting me. But yeah, the game, I would say, gets easier in lots of ways once you get the iframe dash, which is not a mandatory character upgrade. Like, you have to do some sort of out of the way and optionally difficult stuff in order to get it, but it is such a huge lifesaver. But because of the optionally difficult stuff that you have to do to get it, I've not always gotten it, for example, when I do the permadeath runs. Thank you so much for the follow, that's so chill of you. I like to imagine that you saw me streaming for all that time, and were like, eh, and then you saw my sick Hollow Knight skills dead, thank you. You're like, well, now I have to. Just because, oh, Lost Kin. Lost Kin, you're kind of fucking wild and out, my dude. Yeah, okay. You gotta give me a chance to heal, man. You gotta give me a chance to heal. Hasn't this stream been around forever and there's no sub badges yet? Is that something that I would have to implement? If so, I apologize. If it's something that Twitch would hand out, then, okay. I apologize for not implementing sub badges. I'm gonna be real, did not know that was a thing. I know about custom emotes. Okay, I apologize for not giving out sub badges. I promise I will do so promptly. I'll Google Twitch sub badges how to after stream. It is nice. Now, at the risk of tooting my own horn, but I'm absolutely deliberately tooting my own horn here. Really, really nice to know how to use Photoshop. And not, thank you, I will. And not have to petition help for emotes, for sub badges, or for this VTuber avatar I made with my own Weasley 2 hands. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Last night I played D&D over Discord, and one of the guys, it's a very funny group, because I never hang out with men. I like never talk to men, but that group is just 3 men, and also they're all Catholic, which is funny. We have that commonality. Ew. But yeah, I told them that I've been VTubing and that I made my VTubing avatar myself, and that it was really hard. And one of them was like, "Oh, I bet. Did you have any experience in animation beforehand?" I was like, "No, no, none at all." I guess that's not technically true. I have animated fucking in Photoshop many times to make animated emotes. And animated images for stream promo, just like GIFs, you know how it'd be. But I have always hated doing it. Photoshop is just like a bad software to animate in, I'm pretty sure. And I wouldn't know because I don't use any others. Maybe if Adobe Flash still existed, I would have learned how to use it. Nice. I do be animating my layers. Rose, I have gotten used to it because I've been using it since I was in middle school when I surreptitiously borrowed a very old, like I think early 2000s, installed disk of Photoshop and installed it on my mom's computer. Oh, I see, Rose. That makes sense. See, Rose, I would say that I am more comfortable and more competent making a GIF without than making a video. Animating a GIF in Photoshop sucks, but I'm more confident in that skill of mine than... Oh god, I thought I was already at the mid-boss. We should combine our powers, I agree. Yeah, one of my gracious, generous, lovely mods does, anytime I need video editing, takes care of that for me. She also is the one who, like, compiles and posts my VODs to the VOD channel. I'm a mess this attempt. All praise Beans, yes. Don't hold it against her that she has the name of that one kid from Even Stevens. Ancient pop culture reference. Oh God almighty. Beans, wait, am I thinking of the wrong show? I don't think I'm thinking of the wrong show. There is, on the Disney Channel, I believe, in like the early 2000s, probably the late 90s, there was a show called Even Stevens with Shia LaBeouf, and I think that there was a kid named Beans whose his bit was that he was like an annoying kid. Okay, cool. Not that you're annoying at all, Beans, my moderator. Yeah, Quaker, I didn't remember it being an eminently couth presentation of the character. Yeah, that's like what Shia LaBeouf was from. I remember when he was in the Transformers movie, I was like, Shia LaBeouf, like from Even Stevens Disney Channel? Uh-oh. You gotta, Dung Defender, you gotta stop pummeling me. I don't want to do the boss rush again. I do not want to lose to you. It's embarrassing. Oh, come on, Dung Defender. You gotta be kidding me! I'm sorry, Beans, that you had to learn this way. But to be fair, I don't think of that character when I think of you. And I think that very few people, when they hear the name Beans, would think first of the children's sitcom, I think? He did defend that dung. You defended the shit out of that dung. I mean, so to speak. Yeah, I was not paying attention. Woo! This is an interesting, like, gimmick fight. It's, like, cute, genuinely. Whoa! Tessa, why are you just taking hits? Aw, regular zebra. He was really, really powerful. Oh, yeah. Hi. You suck? No! It's the mobs for me. It's the mobs that make this and really any fight difficult for me. Uh-oh. And I don't have enough juice to heal again. Ain't that just the way? I'm so much less afraid of Lost Kin now than I was when I first started this boss rush. Lost Kin sticks out in my mind. What? I did not mean to do that attack in that direction. The D-pad is pretty traitorous. Rose, if you can, play this game on a controller without a connected D-pad. So like on keyboard, using WASD or arrows, or like on a Switch, like on a Joy-Con. Because it is super, super easy, in my experience, to accidentally press like a 90 degrees from where you're pressing directional input. And that can result in you doing radically different things. Yeah. I originally played this on the Switch, and I really liked the Joy-Cons for it, but it's way easier to stream if I just buy it on PC, so I did. And also, it's a good-ass game, so I don't feel bad about buying it a second time. It's a good-ass game, and it was like, it is like $15 fucking on Steam, or something insane like that. And of course gets even lower when it's on sale, which it often is. Hollow Knight is one of those games like Cuphead, where it's like, I feel like this should cost more than a AAA video game. The cheat box? Is that like the cheat from Homestar Runner? It's a little box, yellow box with black spots on it, and it goes. Exactly, Quaker. Which is insane because this game is fucking incredible. They could charge $40 for this game and never let it go on sale, and people would still buy it because it is a masterwork of the genre. Catch me saying genre. Fuck off! Okay, that was just contact damage. It's fine. I mean, the contact damage isn't that fine that you can just keep on taking it over and over again, Tess. Oh shit, he did his evil little discuses. Now that's Orange Julius, if I've ever seen it. I keep on taking contact damage. He's very scary, Rose. He deals double damage to you, which you didn't get an opportunity to see because I never actually got hit by any of his attacks. I just stood inside his body. Oh, right. I once again forgot this boss was a part of this experience, even though I just died to it. Yow! Wow, Dung Defender, go the fuck off. He really gives you a lot of chances to heal. I should be ashamed of having lost to him last time. And I am. So, all's right with the world. I do not know what the final boss is going to be like. I believe I know what it's going to be, but I've never fought it before. That's why I have the first playthrough tag on the stream. Because I've never done these boss rushes before. So it is a first playthrough from a DLC perspective. Okay, I like it when he turns into a basketball, it's cute. Would that we could all compass such a thing. Want a completely unnecessary tip? Is it that you can ground pound him while he's swimming under the ground? Anthean 4 final boss is your favorite fight in the game? The world that Samus lives in. See, I've developed positive associations with basketball in the last 24 hours because last night I saw a photo of a beautiful woman holding a basketball. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Yeah. It's true though. Nice, okay. Rose, is that a WNBA player? All right. We can prime test for art experiences by introducing images of hot women the night before. I am interested in WNBA, but unfortunately there doesn't really seem to be a WNBA scene here in Philly. How would I take advantage of the fact that they give me a bench halfway through this Pantheon? Who's next, actually? Oh, right, the big guy who I was just practicing. Hey, man. There we go. I didn't realize you can actually control where he appears. I wrecked his fucking ass. My god. I did not mean to use up spell there. It really doesn't do a lot while he's in his armor. I'd intended to use it on him while he was out of the shell to try to just fucking annihilate him while I had the chance. No dice? All right. Huh. How much does flicking a rock into him really do in the grand scheme of things? I have to wonder. There we go. I'm sure he's dead. Yeah, there we go. She's only 6'4". Arbeat, you would still look down on her. All right. What is this? Oh no, this is Markoth, isn't it? Yep. Enjoy, fucko. What the fuck? Markoth, you cannot be casting this shit at me from off screen. That's against the rules. Oh god. I can't believe I just opted into getting hit by him. I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. In the regular game, I get through Markoth by just spamming attacks. He does. Look at the Ascended Arena for Markoth. Okay, well, I am gonna go fight him now, 20 yards. All of the enemies, or all of the characters in this game speak in like a made-up language, Rose, but That does not mean you do not get to hear the monologue. You absolutely do. Specific character who I have a very complicated relationship with hangs out in town, and he just never fucking shuts up. He goes, oh, this is Xero, actually, not Markov. Oh, I got them confused. I mean, you can see how I got them confused, right? Markov is a tough customer, I tell you what. Don't you Koboda? Dude, you gotta chill. Whoop. I do think it's a little shallow that Zote, like, steals yo girl and then you poison her against him. Like, it's not like you can romance Bretta. It's not like that storyline goes any further than Bretta just, like, having a little crush on you. It feels really petty that you can go into Bretta's mind and destroy the image of Zote that she has so that she doesn't think he's cool anymore. Okay, this is gonna fucking suck, dude. Stream Elements, thank you, folks. I am trying to raise money to do a Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden cosplay. I got tactical gloves to buy, I got elbow and knee pads to buy, I got a holster, I gotta get a replica Beretta, I have to make whatever the fuck goes on his chest, I have to figure out what I'm doing for the feet, because what he's actually wearing are insanely expensive shoes, I have to buy a watch. Viewer, I would be super grateful for anything you could do to help me with that effort. Man, do I really have to, like, be careful during this fight? I hate that. I hate this. I have to take my time and be cautious. Fuck you, dude. I say not taking my time or being cautious. Where is he even? I don't like when he goes off screen. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The rotating shields are especially infuriating. Honestly, I feel like just sharp shadowing through him is maybe the way to go. You say Saruman? Uh-oh. Whoa, I cannot believe it. Let me heal. What shoes is he wearing? He's wearing black tabi. That's T-A-B-I. Which are like a traditional kind of Japanese shoe with a split between the big toe and the rest of the toes. And you can buy them in black as like sneakers, which is the kind that Raiden is wearing. But they're insanely expensive, which probably means I have to figure out some other way to do that. Like just getting tabi socks or something and duct taping soles to the bottom of them. I considered this. I considered like buying gray Crocs and ripping the sole off of them and applying them to the bottom of tabi socks. I don't know why I feel like I can already do this. I probably can't. Hi. Oh! Fucking million beams converging on my location. Excusez-moi, Mr. Chump. Maybe Barry, yeah. Hello, lost kin. I'm sorry I lost you for so long. Whoa! That was crazy! I stunned him out of the air? That was sick as shit, dude. Ow! Don't hit me. I think it's fucked up that this game got its archaic grammar wrong. Tessa about every fucking game ever. It's unfortunate that I am in a field where I so often encounter writing with archaic grammar. Because it's usually wrong when people do it. When modern humans try to replicate archaic grammar, they usually don't do it right, which is like, you know, You just don't see them try, doesn't matter. Hi. It's funny, recently I've been thinking about that, because I was thinking like, I definitely like started the Got Home DLC before. I never did very much in it, but definitely started it before, which means that I saw that dialogue before that uses the ye's and these inappropriately. And I didn't think about it at the time. Like I sometimes think about what past Tess experienced in those contexts. And it's like, did I think that's probably wrong, but I don't care? No, the answer is that I didn't think about it at all. That I didn't even begin to analyze what each word was doing in the sentence and if it made sense, if each word was doing the same thing every time it was being used. Yeah. Which, like, obviously that's what most readers experience. That's sensible. Nobody reads a sentence with these and thous and is like, but are you actually using that right? I wonder. I think I'll teach myself something today. I absolutely understand, obviously, because I was in that position, not caring about the distinction. As a reader, I don't understand not caring about the distinction as the writer. Like, I learned the difference so that I could do it right. Oh, God. No! Yeah, I saw that coming. I was too close to him. That's often how you get hurt, is by being too close to someone. No! You shit. Stop doing exactly 1 point of contact damage. Thank you. Alright, Dung Defender. Now, Dung Defender, please be good to me. This is way faster than the last Pantheon, I feel like. I don't know, maybe No, I'm not mistaken. The last Pantheon had fucking Grim in the first half. This is way faster. Oh, yeah. Is editor even a fucking job anymore? I feel like once computer spell checks started being a thing, the work of editors ceased to be appreciated. Even though spell checking is not the most valuable thing they do. Whoa. Oh shit! I believe that, now I don't mean to fucking shock you, viewer, but it is my understanding that my own sainted mother was a copy editor for a number of years. If you can believe that. If you can believe it, the woman who raised me, and the single person with whom I probably spent the most time for the first 18 years of my life, was a copy editor. Shocking. That being said, I would say that, oh no, maybe this will also sound familiar. I would say that believing that she is right is more important to my mom than actually being correct. Very often, my sisters and I would have a disagreement with my mom about what a word meant. Even, we would just say like, oh, it also means this. She'd be like, no, it doesn't. And then she would look it up, and both definitions would be there, and she'd be like, well, my definition is listed first. This is my mother, who pronounces the word angst as angst, with a little stink on it, like that. Like she's code switching to German. And me and my sister said, Mom, I think that in English that's pronounced angst. And she said, anyone smart enough to know the word would be smart enough to know it's pronounced angst. As you can see, I'm actually really normal in comparison. It's not even a rare word, no. Oh my god. Oh, it's because I didn't have any iframes. That was 2 points of fucking contact damage. That was brutal. Tessa, no, you don't, there's not, hit him once at least, thank you. It seems like you're guaranteed 2 hits, I don't know. Maybe if you just fucking chill out by him for 10,000 years, he does go back into the shell on his own. This is not an especially prudent attempt, if I'm being honest. This is not wholly prudent, or even partially, if I'm being honest. I'm sorry that anecdote gave you an unfavorable impression of my mother, Barry. I am not sure, Maddox. There is Brit in my bloodline. My maternal grandmother had a English last name. My maternal grandmother, her father, who gave her the English last name, was half English and half Irish. English father, Irish mother. And my maternal grandmother's mother was German. That's irrelevant to all of you, but I was verifying that from my own internal records. There we go. Oh, there's a time limit, but it resets when you hit, including if you hit the armor. Cool. Ow. Ow! Fuck! Stop, you're mean. This guy's mean! Okay, he's doing his nonsense. Whoa! No! You're mean! Okay, no! Please let me heal. Let me heal! This guy fucking sucks to fight! I don't like this one bit. Okay, he's this nonsense, dude. And I don't even have enough soul to heal again now. No. Brother. I still don't have enough soul to heal again. What the deuce? I tell you guys about the time that I got in trouble in high school for... It was actually not for saying deuce. I was in math class, and I said, you can sit next to him hitting him alternately with the green nail and the regular nail indefinitely if you're not hitting the head. That's sick, 20 yards. Once when I was in math class in high school, I said, now this is a silly thing to say, but keep in mind that you are not permitted to swear when you're in high school, so you have to come up with other words to use. I said, what the flipping deuce, which is an idiotic thing to say, but it's what I said, and I have to live with it. And the teacher said, don't say that word. And I was like, no, deuce isn't a swear. It's like a minced oath from the 1800s. It's like from the Romance word for God. And she said, no, not that one. And I was like, flip? She was like, don't say it. I was like, what's wrong with that? And she said, when you say that, you mean another word. Like, because I said flipping instead of fucking. And then I allowed myself to sit with that sentiment for a moment. And then I said, flip, flip, flip. And she kicked me out of the room. Anyway, I don't have oppositional defiance disorder. Barry, I don't know what to tell you, baby. Hey! That teacher also though, she was relatively young. She was not that young, but she was very short. And so when I had seen her around the school before I had her in my like preceding years of high school, I thought that she was a high school student. And at one point I was running to get to class, as I always was, because I was always in a rush. I don't know, it was a big school. I got places to be. And she said, no running in the hall. And I looked at her like, what the fuck is it to you? Because I thought she was an older student. I didn't realize she was a teacher. I looked at her like she had two heads. I was like, what the hell's wrong? What's your problem? Oh my god, where am I? I'm dead. I hated that fight, dude. Your mom would be furious if she heard you dropping a T on the grounds that it was common? Who the fuck is your mom? The Lady Fairfax? What is going on in England? No, my god! Not the fucking Watcher Knights, holy shit! Not the Watcher Knights! No! My mom wouldn't say common berry, she'd say incorrect. We don't do fucking common here in
I've never
the
seen a woman.
US. That's not a criticism. I did have, one of my grade school teachers said that we shouldn't say ain't, and also that we shouldn't say stuff. Oh my god, they keep coming, don't they? This is fucking terrifying, dude. I'm not in any position to do this. Ow. Leave me alone. All right. Watdord. Oh, X-Men, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, I'm hearing that Maddox Kent was born and raised in, hang on, let me make sure I have this right. Was born and raised in Watdorb is, I believe, Maddox's zone of origin. A friend of a friend once nearly swore a lot in front of the friend's young sister, caught himself, but too late to not say something. Muppet fetching stump toucher, I see. I don't know what Watford is, Maddox. You're going to have to give me some cultural context. Mum isn't even English. She was born in Dublin, but was terrified people would find out. Yeah, I hear that inexplicably to me, an American, the Irish are discriminated against in England. Oh god, I don't want to do this fight. I hate this fight. I have been waiting for the Watcher Knights to show up though. I definitely noticed last week when I fought the second, or rather the third Pantheon. What the fuck? I mopped the floor with him? Where was that movement 2 seconds ago? Oh, don't make me fight two at once. Damn, brother. I'm fucking popping off. What the hell is this? King of Watcher Knights? Excuse me. No! No! Leave me alone. I don't like this fight. Fuck, dude. You have to fight so many. Is there a chandelier in this version of the fight? Can you drop a chandelier on them still? All right. Cool, awesome. That was way less hard than I remember it being. Is there, why did I have to sit there for so long? Okay, I guess that I just lost to Panic during the boss, and maybe entering with not very much health. But that was not tough. Whee! No, that's the wrong direction. Whee! Learning one boss at a time. Very, very, very slowly. Moving very slowly. Thanks, Marist. I'd like to think so. What bosses do we got? After Dung Defender, it's like Martok. I do not remember. Martok and the Watcher Knights, obviously. False Knight. False Knight, Martok, and the Watcher Knights. And then there's got to be only one more thing in between that and the final boss. Okay, so I was actually pretty close to the final boss last time I lost this. The important thing is just to get to the final boss so that I unlock his statue and I can learn him. I am here to tell you, I do not think that the final boss of this Pantheon is going to be as frustrating for me as Sly. Sly was frustrating because he was super fast and super tiny, which made him impossible to hit, and he was constantly just appearing inside my hurt box. I do not think, based on my experience with a different version of what I know to be the final boss of this Pantheon, that I will have this same level of difficulty. Tessa, you're a fool. I'm not a fool. Hey, now when I say I'm not a fool in that voice, you guys know what I'm referencing. Right, guys? Right, guys? Fuck. It's so funny. I always thought of Lost Kin as being a boss that does not give you very much chance to heal at all, but here I am healing will he nil he just in the middle of the boss. I guess it clicked for me. Oh yeah, somebody said that Sly was gonna click for me last week. He absolutely did not. I mean, I learned him. That doesn't mean I ever had fun doing it. I hate that fight. That fight is horrible. He just shows up inside your hurt box and you take damage. He backdashes to where you're going to land once you've already decided on, like, once your trajectory is already set in stone. Ah! Go away. I've been kind of imprudent this Lost Kin attempt. Oh, okay. People didn't understand what I was talking about when I said I'm not a fool. It's from Fruits Basket. It's, the flashback where Hatsuharu says he's not a fool. Lily Last Hope, thank you so much for the follow. Come over here. Get over here. This is such a lax entry in this boss rush. Honestly, I'm grateful for it. Fucking Martok later is a challenging enough ghost boss. We don't need two super cut your dick off ghost bosses in this Pantheon. No, Tessa! Okay, I did not land on that. I almost wasted soul healing when I was at full health. Okay, now I have taken damage. Now I am taking damage. You know what I haven't had in a really long time? A margarita from like a restaurant. I have a tequila and margarita mix here, but it's not the same. Good night, Locktar. Thank you for tuning in. I have also not had one of those in a long time, but I would say that I crave those less because I've had pizza recently, just not that specific subset of pizza. I have to remember not to dash to close the gap because I need my dash for the iframes when he attacks. Yeah, there we go. Way more prudent, Tessa. Except for that. And that. And that. I would say that your prudence is somewhat slipping. Traitor Lord, the most deceitful Christ. Damn! He let me heal the full off the tail end of that fight. Hey, Dung Defender. I always forget Dung Defender is here. I always expect Traitor Lord to be the mid-boss because he's so intimidating. Dung Defender is just like, whatever. Oh, Dung Defender. Most beloved defender of Dung. Okay, that's a problem, actually. That's a real problem. There we go. The corner is actually a goated place to stand when healing is the vibe. If I said that in Barry's hearing off screen, off stream, she would have some harsh words for me. She doesn't like it when I say really fucking stupid shit like that. Okay, everything's fine. I was attacking up instead of to the side for 200 years. Oh, this is... He's going beast mode. He's going shit mode. Phase transition, new intro screen, shit defender. What is producing this dung for him? There's no, like, mammals. I have not seen a mammal or, like, reptile or anything. Like, the dung beetle doesn't live off of insect dung. Surely it lives off of tetrapod dung. I guess so, Barry. Like, that would be a material he has access to, but it's not poop. That we are extremely tiny. Yeah, we are. I was always disappointed that this game didn't put like a mouse carcass somewhere. And they have the worm carcass in Kingdom's Edge, which I guess basically serves the same purpose. But I always wanted to see like a huge room or an entire level that was like inside a mouse carcass, jumping up the big bones like it's a whale skeleton to us. All right. That's incredible. I really tried so hard to be hit by that. Chop you in the face. What are we doing? Oh, fuck. I was unprepared for that for some reason. Oh, he was doing it because I was far away. I'm not used to him doing that because I'm usually better at closing the gap. You definitely do not want to be standing inside his body because there is contact damage. Oh, so Maris, do you think it is bug poop then? Ooh, I can hear the ice cream truck out there. The other day, Barry heard the ice cream truck outside and ran outside to buy ice cream. It was very sweet and pure. Reminded me of Homer doing it in that one episode of The Simpsons. All right. This is gonna suck. Hey, Martok. I'm absolutely just wasting all my soul getting you with the upcast because you're so shitty. It's 100% worth it. Damn, dude, you're kind of a dope. Okay, there's the second shield. If there is a way to bait out those lances such that you have an opportunity to heal, I do not know it. This guy is tough. I don't like him. I'm not good at healing during this fight. That fucking shield suddenly ceasing its rotation was infuriating. Fucking Watcher Knights now? Yeah, this is a tough amount of health to go into Watcher Knights with. Fuck, dude. Alright, let me heal, you asshole. Alright, slightly more health than I started with, at least. There are gonna be two of them in a hot second. Nice. Fuck. Less nice. Oh, I'm fucked now, I think. Yeah. Oh, you can dream nail them as they get up. That's good intel. Thank you, Lockshield. Yeah, I would say that the Watcher Knights are primarily difficult because of the Martok fight preceding them. Oh, hey, we're Mostly thighs. I missed your entry into chat. Yeah. No! I did not expect it to be up high. Did I, Precious? Okay, cool. Hitless. Beautiful, lovely. We love it. We love to see it. Yeah, it's tough that I had to tie the shrugging to the head position because there is no like shoulder or arm tracking in VTube Studio. That was crazy, and it's still fucking hitless. Hey, brother. He kind of is my brother, is the thing. He's my kin, and I lost him, but now am found. Aw, man. Okay, it's not hitless no more. I'm sorry, folks. I did my best. Uh-oh. I did not want to do that attack in the up direction. I wanted to do it in the side direction. Believe it or not, the directional input that the game reads is not always the one that I intend. It's like the fucking shit Bennett Foddy says. It's like, are you the man? Are you the hammer? But you're not the man. Where you want the hammer to go, it might not necessarily. You're the man's will. And although Bennett Foddy is a fucking asshole, he was right about that. The Grosmother is a vertebrate despite being a fly, is that true? Fucking let me spend some time in the What the hell? That doesn't pause the game? That's interesting. So it's oviparous or oviviparous. I have no idea where the syllable stress goes in that word. Oviviparous. I have something like that, yeah. Rbeat. I don't usually fucking open the map. That's so Rbeat. There's two different menus. This is when you hit start or pause or plus, or the start or pause. This is when you hit start or plus, it pauses the game. This is when you hit minus or select. It does not pause the game. There's two different menus. One of them pauses the game, one of them doesn't. I've been confused by that before, I think, in this playthrough even. I thought it was safe for me to peruse the Pokedex at this time. It was not. Who's up next? Fucking Trader Lord. Rough to go to the Trader Lord without full health. Oh, you don't even need to use the dash when he jumps up in the air. You only need to use the dash for his lunges and for the shockwave, obviously. That's pretty good. Why did I think this fight was hard? Because it deals 2 damage per hit. That's why. And you will not be given a chance to heal. So don't fuck up again. Tessa! I worry that when I said don't. Arveet, I have bad news for you. It's alright. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I just need to be more prudent. Is that all? I just need to do more things correct. Oh, I will pig squeal. I feel like my pig squeals used to be better than that, and they suffered some sort of depreciation. No, that's awful. That's worse, man. Maybe it was less screechy. Like, it sounds like a baby bird, I swear. No! Not hitless. All right, I'll have a treat. Yeah, I feel like this Pantheon is better entertainment, even though I've been on it for so long than the last one, just because, like, it's less oppressive. I have time to talk to you guys. Honestly, I would not say, and I never would have believed this before I started running it on the face of it, like, because it has Lost Kin and Trader Lord and shit. But I would not say that this starts getting hard until Markoth shows up. Markoth and the Watcher Knights are when the going gets tough. I wonder who's in between the Watcher Knights and Voss, though. I genuinely would have assumed Nightmare King Grim, but you guys said there's no Nightmare King Grim. I'm glad, like, that's the thing about that last Pantheon. So many of the fights were so fucking long. Zote is long as hell. Grim is long as hell. The last boss is long as hell. Hornet 2 is long as hell when I'm doing it because I'm bad at it and have to heal constantly. Like 17 minutes on that last Pantheon would be reasonable. More, it was closer to 18. It was like 1755. No. It's also the price of Hollow Knight on Steam. Wouldn't that be delicious? I've been listening, Barry's been back on playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I've been listening to her play it on the couch. And Astaria's always saying some fucking bullshit. Cut and run. Careful, I might. Just like constantly from the corner of the room. I am looking forward to streaming that again once they release the miniatures, the BG3 miniatures line, which I raised money for forever ago. They got bumped back to Q2 2025 at some point. I swear to you that when I raised money for them, they were advertised as releasing in Q1 2025. And that's why I looked it up, because I was like, wait, weren't they supposed to be out by now? The hardest shit this guy does to avoid is the shockwaves, 100%. And it's not even necessarily because of the shockwaves themselves, but because dashing through the shockwaves often puts you in his body if your spacing isn't appropriate. Has she ever played without Astarion? I do not think so. It's because if you ascend him, which she always does, he gets a necrotic damage bonus on, I think, all his melee attacks, not even just his unarmed attacks. But she often has him as a monk, so that he's hitting a million times per turn with all these melee attacks and getting the normal monk damage bonuses, but then also his bonus necrotic damage on top of that. I swear to you, he said Sigur Rós. Hello, hello, hello. The musician Sigur Rós, assuming that's Sigur Rós. There's an accent over the O, so I don't know what vowel sound that is. But, assuming that's a person's name and not the name of the group, which it may well be, is Sigur, S-I-G-U-R, the same as the same name as Sigurður, victory? Hello, sir. I did find out, so you guys know Lazy Town, of course. You guys, oh my god, why am I dying? I was not paying attention. You guys all know Lazy Town, of course. Oh god, oh, plus happy stats buffing all his rolls. Okay, thank you, Barry. There's a, oh! Boom, Arbeat, boom! Look who the fuck knows Iceland, not me. But there's, of course, a character in Lazy Town named Ziggy in English. I learned watching the stage play that his full name in Icelandic is Sigurður, victory. Which is pretty sad and pathetic, because he's like a kid who eats candy, and as opposed to, you know, Sigurður Ormur í Auga, hero of the sagas. Oh god. Sigurður Worm in Eye. There we go. I got him. Speaking of which, I can't wait to get back to playing Elden Ring after so long away. I don't know what to do about Markoth. I really don't. It's not even Markoth time yet. I gotta do this fool. Come over here to the middle. I can't be fighting you over there. Thank you. I cannot believe that did not hit me. That really felt like that would have hit me. Just being a dick at this point. I mean, it does make the fight go faster. If I don't need to heal, it makes sense just to... Oh, no, it doesn't make sense, actually. Because it's wasting soul that I can use in the Markoth fight subsequent to this. And let me get you with this. Thank you. Pelt some rocks into him. I really feel like, I genuinely feel like I've improved, oh my god. I say taking a trillion damage at this fight. Like, I had no idea. I was just like floundering blindly when I started this. And I, hey! Fuck off! Not no more though, I'm not. Alright, heal up. Don't even bother hitting him, genuinely. I will prolong the fight at this point. Or, oh, okay, or I can hit him. I do not, that would be great, Green Barrel, yeah. I do not. I guess so, R-Beat. I do not have a good strategy for this guy. And I don't have any soul to hit him with magic either. Maybe it's better that I conserve my soul for healing during this fight. Man, I do not know what to do in order to not get juked, or not get iced, rather, while I'm healing in this fight. Like, I have to stay still unless I equip Shape of Un, which no fucking way am I equipping Shape of Un. I believe it's 2 slots, and those are 2 slots that I need for other shit. I guess you can heal when he's doing this shield nonsense if you have the soul for it, because he's no longer hitting you with all the projectiles constantly. This is insane, dude. This is a terror. Okay, heal. Fuck off! Oh my god, I somehow managed to heal and get away with it. That's crazy. Just fucking pelt him, thank you. This is not a great amount of health to go into Watcher Knights with. Oh, right. Yay! You absolutely can hit them with the Dream Nail as they're getting up. Tessa! There we go. Oh, yeah, just mash attack through them. You don't have to, like, dash through their attacks or anything. It's not like you've already determined that that works. I got another one coming up from over there. Whoa, I managed to iframe through both of their attacks simultaneously! That's crazy. I didn't do it again, though. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh my god. Alright, who's getting up? Hit him with the old Razzmatazz. Uh-oh. I fucked up the Dream Nail hit. This is bad for baby Tess. I somehow managed to heal and not get hit. The bouncy isn't as threatening as when they plow. Fuck off! Oh, Tessa, you shouldn't have shot the beam there, sweetheart. See, the plowing is much more dangerous. Oh shit, sharp shadow kill. That's pretty slick. Really? There's more still? That's excessive. No, dude. Oh. At least I don't have to fight 3 at a time. Why were my attacks not connecting there? Super Chief, riddle me that fucking shit. Oh no! Viewer, I'm so scared right now. With good reason. And with good cause. Oh god. I suck. Okay, Tessa, you can handle 1 Watcher Knight, though. C. Do not shoot him with a beam ever. Alright, 2 health is not a lot to end Watcher Knights with. Who's up? Who's on Soul Tyrant, of course. How could I forget? Duh. No, you asshole! Fuck! No, Green Barrel. I do hate him, but he's far from being my most hated. Alright, I don't really feel like I have to practice Soul Tyrant. I'm just gonna go back in there. It's crazy how easy the first half of this is. Genuinely. You wouldn't think it would be on account of all the bosses are dream versions of themselves and or deal double damage. I've determined that I hate Zote more, Barrel. Also, Green Barrel, you have a very lovely and evocative username. It's also funny that you're called Green Barrel because I have a mod named Emerald. I like it when I stun him out of the air, which has not happened yet this attempt. No, dude. Oh. Please be gone. Not everybody knows an emerald is a green barrel. Yes, but I do, because of Lord of the Rings. Hello? Alright. Chomp, 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 chomp. Go away. End the fight. Did I just, like, rocket him up into the air? That was extremely odd. It looked like he wasn't trying to be up, and I, like, hit him up a little bit. I'm not sure. He probably was moving up, and just my hits were disguising the animation. Yeah, Aragorn wears an elf stone. You know how in the movies Aragorn has that white gem? In the books he wears a green gem, and it's called the elf stone, and he's called elf stone because he's wearing it. And elf stone is the name that he takes when he becomes king in Gondor. Elessar, Elfstone. I did not mean to fire that beam. Aragorn has so many fucking different names. You meet him, he's named Strider. He says, actually, Strider is just a pseudonym. My name is Arathorn, son of Aragorn, son of Arathorn. But when he was a kid, they called him, what is the word for hope? I forget. In presumably Sindarin and not Quenya. Aragorn hope name. Estelle. Estelle. Anyway, they named him Estelle because it means hope. Because it would have, you know, the Ringwraiths would have killed him or whatever. They have to call him by a different name. So when he was a kid, he was called Estelle. But then when he becomes king, he's named Elessar. And then he has to take a name for his house when he becomes king. So he translates Strider into, I think, Quenya, which is Tel Kontar. He has too many goddamn motherfucking names. I don't know how many that was that I just listed, but it's a lot. Hello. I wish you wouldn't be against the wall. He was a big language and lore nerd, but I don't know that Aragorn needs that many fucking names. It's not like he's writing alliterative poetry. It's not like he needs a name for Aragorn that starts with T and another that starts with S. What, just a reference to characters having a lot of names? They do also do it in Funny Elden Ring with Morgott / Margit and Ronnie / Renna. Damn, what the fuck? Can you stand between those? I did not realize. Yeah, it's like how Odin is also called Other sometimes. What was the name for Norse poets? Skalds? You're talking about skaldic poetry? Yeah, you're talking about skaldic poetry, alliterative verse, right? Where you need to have a bunch of different names for every character so that you can alliterate with different words. Elden Ring characters be like, hi, I'm Borgot. Pain, thank you for the follow. So will I name you. Fuck. I'm standing inside his body. Oh, that was crazy. I didn't even notice. Sometimes I hit the dash button and I don't even see where I end up because of all the bullshit on the screen. I'm kind of cleaning house against this chump. Except he doesn't let me heal when he's doing this, which is very irritating. It immobilizes you. He could be a lot meaner about coming out of the ground directly on my coordinates, and he does not do it. It's super chill of him. He's really just having a fun time and is not trying to kill you super hard. I only want to kill you a little. Ow. Go away, thank you. I guess Marist, I guess he does do that with Gandalf, where Gandalf's like, some call me Gandalf, the dwarves call me Gormund, the elves call me Mithrandir, down in the south they call me Incanus, in the east you know what they call me? In the west they call me Oloran. Thank you for the treat, Marist. Ooh. Hi, Bram. I've grown a lot as a player since you were last in chat, Bram. I don't expect that you'll recognize me. I will never fight Zote again for the rest of my life. I mean, that could actually be true, because I do not need to fight him anymore. I could just, like next time I play this game. Like, yeah, if I... Next time I play this game, it will probably be Steel Soul. Damn, Tessa, go off. Yeah, next time I play this game, it'll probably be Steel Soul, so I will not fight Zote. Even though I could, because Zote's a dream boss, and deaths against dream bosses don't count as real deaths for a Steel Soul run, which is pretty tight, TBH. Do I know the distinction between Skaldic and Eddic styles? No. But I believe that Skaldic poetry is the one with the alliterative verse. Do they both have alliterative verse? I don't know the difference. Aye. Aye. Stay away from him when his fucking shield is down there, but then because I was looking at the shield and not the projectile, I get hit by the projectile. Don't you fucking... whatever. Heal. Well, his attention lapses. I hate this fight. No! You really have to take advantage of your iframes after you take damage. Oh my god, I can't land a single hit, man. No, dude. All right. Not a tremendous number of masks to go into the next fight with. Tess gradually increasing the size of her horns as a metaphor for her growth as a player. All right. Let's get a little juice up, except not. Why did it work the first time? I must have just had like expert timing. Expert timing. Nice, Tessa. Really good heal there. You should be proud of that. That's extremely well. Not that though. Whoa! I didn't even do that with intentionality. I did not know that motherfucker was coming speeding at me from off screen. Truly, I did not. This is kind of a super safe way to damage them, huh? Thank you, Sharp Shadow. Wow, thank you, Sharp Shadow. What the fuck? Also, am I getting soul for hitting them? I do not think it was frame perfect. I would be shocked if I have done anything frame perfect in my entire little life. I'm kind of whipping ass, dude. I'm kind of whipping ass. I'm kind of whipping ass at this fight right now. Ah, fuck. My ego. All right, Tessa, no need to get excessively egoic. Ow. Yeah, but now you're standing still, which is a huge mistake, a classic blunder, and I'm gonna annihilate you. There we go. Ow. Yo! Fuck! Yo. There's just so many of them that you have to fight. Nice. Yeah, Sharp Shadow makes this a fucking breeze, man. I say, taking damage. It's true, though. Come on, dude. I'm like, I try not to use my Sharp Shadow. What the? Oh, I didn't have the iframes back yet, dude. Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. All right. I'm learning. I'm growing and I'm learning and I'm growing and learning and growing. I just gotta get past them. Easy. And then Soul Tyrant. Easy. Seriously though, like, if you tell me I have to get past Watcher Knights and Soul Tyrant to get to the end, versus if you told me I had to only get through one Zote fight, the Zote fight would be worse 100%. No shot. Like, the Zote fight is way worse. What the fuck? You were already dead. Where's that? All right. Beam. Ow. I wish I was better at Martok. I'm glad that I've recognized that now that the best time to heal is when he's doing his shield spin, but I have a hard time with him just in general because of how mobile he is and how easy it is to get psyched out by the movement of his shields. You get like hypnotized into taking damage, and not in the fun way. Martok doesn't like strap a Oculus Rift to your head that plays a spiral at you and is like, you are taking damage. That sounds really nice. They gotta make those, right? Like programs for VR headsets that's just like a spiral. Noted, Lock Shield. I don't really feel like I can change my charms, though. Ah, what the hell? Don't, yeah, what the fuck, man? No! I'm on no health. No, stop! Thank you. Quaker, I think a lot of them do that already. Also, does the spiral cause epilepsy? I thought just flashing lights. Nothing else. There's a virtual cinema program. You could probably put a spiral. I mean, yeah, but Oculus Rifts are exclusively owned by computer nerds. Surely one of them can just put together like an executable that's just a spiral and nothing else. I'm sure it's been done. I'm certain it's been done. I can personally verify the existence of at least one trans girl computer nerd with an Oculus Rift. It's no one you know. Stream Elements, thank you for reminding everybody. Folks, I'm trying to get a really nice Raiden cosplay together for the summer. With the replica gun that actually looks good and a holster for it. And knee pads and elbow pads and the good gloves and like a wig and the bodysuit and stuff. You guys, please, it means so much to me if you donated. I so rarely get to do fun donation goals. It's usually just like my rent or groceries or stuff. Bram, this is none of my business. No! I did not recognize that he was doing that until very late into the attack. You can, get a couple hits in while he's charging up his big hit there. Yeah, Tessa, just say hit both times. That makes you sound really smart. No, dude, I really struggle with that. I struggle with getting the pacing. See, I end up inside his body. I so deeply struggle with that. I appreciate that you get up to a full heal on him, though. This is so much quicker and more consistent than the first 5 levels of the last Pantheon. I feel like. Maybe I'm mistaken. I once went out with Mistaken, Liam Neeson's daughter. What? I'm in him. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I'm not a huge fan of this boss spraying poop everywhere, if I'm being honest. I think it's a little indelicate. It's a little bit of toilet humor, not necessarily to my tastes. Yeah, Slav, not a great name. They should have just called him like White Knight or something to evoke guys who defend women on forums in 2005. RB? Don't you fucking make my distaste for shit into a classist thing. Jenny, thank you so much for the 20 months. Hello. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Yes, I got a hit in before he started his nonsense. Wow, it's a lot more consistent. See, the thing is that you get used to dashing. You can make it into a classicist thing. You get used to dashing everywhere, but often walking is safer. That might be obvious. I don't know how obvious of a sentiment that is. All right, the time has come. And you don't seem to understand. The shame you seemed an honest man. Fuck. No. Gonna need a little more there. Thank you. It didn't actually work. Oh, that's not what you thought it was, Tess. It would be nice if the stones just got rocketed over to his position no matter what angle you hit them at. Like, you shouldn't have to aim them. That's crazy. I knocked him into this mode with the sharp shadow damage. Like, I should be able to hit the stones up and still have them go forward into him. IMO. Like, do you really think I have the patience to aim during a stressful situation like this? I think you'll find that I do not. I am gonna need more soul from Markoth. Kirk's armor is useful in PvP in Souls. Especially in Dark 3 when everybody's running Tears of Denial, which pops at 1 HP and then they don't die. It's like everybody has the Pokemon ability Sturdy, but it's worse because it activates even if they wouldn't have been one shot. Fuck. There we go. Nice! I made it out of that. No. Listen, Jenny, there's smells and there's smells, okay? Let me be clear. That's crazy. I have never had a Martok attempt go that well. He's Markoth. I've never had that go that well. He's stuck to the ground this time for some reason. And now I'm gonna fuck these idiots up. Ow. Tessa, would you fucking be more prudent? Alright. The one over here is reanimating first, so I'm glad that I stayed over here. Oh shit, he hasn't gone ball mode yet. Yeah, that's curtains for you. If they don't go ball mode, you just end up being able to hit them with the nail for a really long time. And they die super quickly. What the fuck? Uh-oh, this is a bad situation to be in. We're in a tight spot. Whoa, no. No, I didn't mean for that to go up. I wanted for it to go to the side, dude. This is a terrible situation for that to occur in. Dude, no, my beautiful attempt. This was the run. It's so funny. I was watching a Summoning Salt video with Barry last night. And Summoning Salt was like, this would be what would come to be known as the run. I'm like, every fucking run is called the run. That's just how you talk about video games. Don't say, this is what you call the run. Oh my god, dude. Damn, brother. Are we on our last gent? Stop being a ball. Come over here and fight me. You black and tans. All right. Soul Tyrant. Okay. Jenny, there's, don't be silly. I would never, as an American, I would never support a country's independence from England. Ow. This guy is a jerk. I fully agree with that assessment. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. Fuck. He just, last time I reached this guy, he did a very tricky thing literally immediately as soon as the fight started, which is why I lost literally immediately. Like, he chained me into 2 hits very swiftly, which, you know, obviously is not really happening here. What the fuck was that? No! Okay, I'm fine. If he hits you, you should steal some soul. I don't agree that that would be good. No, fuck. What the hell? What? I don't even have enough soul to heal. Okay, now I do. No, please! I damaged him with Sharp Shadow there. Did you see that as I dashed away from his fake out plunge? Uh-oh. Oh, Tessa, you fool. Why did you think that was a safe time to heal? It wasn't. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he is fast now. That is unfortunate. This is a long fight. I take back, well, I don't take it back. This Pantheon does generally still, oh, fuck, I didn't realize that's what he was doing. Still have quicker fights than the last one, but this is a long one. Can the fake out damage me? I don't know. Jenny. Oh, Jenny. No. What's up? Don't you be getting up to mischief. Okay, please let me heal. Thank you. The time has come, 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 the time has come. The time has come to not choke so that I can access the final boss for the first time, so that I can practice the final boss infinitely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not great at this timing. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I gotta go through this a second time? Oh, it's way better if you jump first. Thank you. Okay, that's disappointing that I took so much damage during that. It's disappointing that I took so much damage during his little phase transition volley. I didn't understand that the input is jump and dash, not just dash. Show reverence, O meager one. Show fear. Thou approachest, not eth. Eth is the third person singular verb ending. Approacheth is literally just a dialectical variation of approaches. And you wouldn't say you approaches, so it's not appropriate. You can actually make that determination extremely easily. Can Godseeker be Dreamnailed? Definitely outside of the dream. Thou approachest a great and terrible god. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures, ruler of this pantheon. Its endless power shall attune us to the one greater still, a god of gods. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume est a similar shape, and the deep echo within thee seems familiar. Ah, what thoughts are these? Thou sowest blasphemies in our mind, wretch. Begone, we pray that the god of nothingness silence thee forever. I would say that that was better grammar than usual. O bound one, thy silence nearly deafens us. Foolishly we feared thee, yet only by thy providence shall we find the one we seek, the god sleeping within. He does not give you soul. You can Dreamnail him, he does not give you soul. A starter god! This is a finisher god! Alright. Here he is. I knew about this guy. I saw people fight him, although I was not sure before you guys told me, oh, whether he was actually in the game or whether he was a mod. Down I go. All right, well, time to practice that now. Yeah, RB, I was not surprised that I lost that. I really did not have much hope for winning it. I'm not saying that I wasn't trying, but I expected that I would lose and then go get to retry him infinitely here. Man, this is why can't you just let me access this shit in a menu? Oh, hey, Grim. Oh, I was gonna say, how is this still empty? All right. Let's see how it go. Again, I say to you, they should let you change charms before the last boss. Wow, they do not let you get anything from this motherfucker. Ow. Oh, he deals double damage. That makes sense. Everything deals double damage during this fight. That checks out. He does do certain things like Hornet. He's got the block like Hornet, which I never noticed before. What hit me? What hit me? I also like the armor he has on before the fight. I don't know what hit me when he did the spikes. Obviously, the spikes are when you heal, a la Nightmare King Grim. Ah. Okay. Is it just that they're quite big? Dude, this is extraordinarily punishing. Oh my god, I know what the problem is. He is dealing double contact damage, and his body is black against a black background. Now, if you asked me, if I played this game before release, I would have immediately said that that was a problem. Yeah, his leg extends way further than I realized. That's what was touching me all those times, was his knee. It's like when you fight the Collector. What a fiasco. But I see myself beating the last Pantheon tomorrow. I just have to learn this guide to hell like I did with Sly. Definitely this fight works better if you play more defensively. Like with the Traitor Lord, wait for him to do something and then dash through it. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I don't know any of his windups, man. Okay, he does spikes after a plunging attack. That didn't click for me yet. I can't say click because it's a Sekiro word. No, what? I thought you were gonna teleport away. Oh shit, he went down, look at that. I got him to his first poise break. That's impressive. I already got him to his first poise break. It takes way longer than that to get Sly down. Like in time, if not in hits. The aesthetic of all of these bosses as statues in silhouette is very fun. This is a very cool concept for a boss, and I like it. The concept, not necessarily the fight. I don't know the fight well enough yet to say whether I like or dislike it. It's so cool how Sharp Shadow doesn't cost soul to use. I feel like you expect it to. Okay, that was a bad idea what you did, Tess. Oh! I pressed dash. He just came at me too quick, man. I pressed dash just a little bit later than I could and still expect to avoid damage. Yeah, okay, I really gotta learn how not to run into him. Oh, okay, you are not down for as long as the real Hollow Knight. I don't have any fucking soul to heal. Brutal. I guess I didn't have my iframes back yet. Yeah, this is a real fucking fight. See, the thing is that I never really learned the real Hollow Knight fight because he's extremely easy. Because he's just like a little appetizer fight before you have to fight the Radiants. This isn't, I would not say that this is an appetizer fight though. Fuck off. Timing is very unforgiving here. Again, I pressed dash. I pressed it too late. I pressed it too late. That's crazy. I'm wearing quick focus. That was a terrible... It wasn't a terrible idea. I somehow healed. Whoa! Oh, fuck. That was foolishness supreme. I did not get any juice for dream nailing him. Not a whit. Not an ounce. What the hell, video game? Is it because he's made of void, like me? Hey man, what's good, brother? I only know the word dram as a unit of volume from the song The Moonshiner. He says this whole world is a bottle and life is but a dram. When the bottle gets empty, it sure ain't worth a damn. Fucking, I was tight for a second there. No! Heal as much as you can, jackass. Oh lord, there's a wall there. That's scary. Jesus! How did I know what to do? I must just be that skilled. I'm starting to get into the rhythm, baby. The rhythm of the night. What is this? What was that move? What was that? What? Okay, man. Jesus Christ. I know you can do that shit. Leave me alone. Oh! I'm fucked. I somehow was not. Hell yeah. Fuck you. I'm kind of learning and improving, viewer. I hate to say it. Oh, wow. That's actually a great opportunity to heal when he does that bombs move. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. Whoops. Rhythm of the Night would be a great stream title. Thank you, Barry. No, 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 not the Ascended version. Holy shit. All right, well, I guess we'll be doing this for about 3 seconds. Half my health. The other half of my health. This is pretty fucking brutal. I can't lie. Double damage on every hit is a fucking lot. I hit the dash button. It's very exacting with regards to the rhythm here. It does not want you to be able to, like, get it close enough. And do not ever be near him when he does that spikes move. Okay. Yeah, definitely you don't get to heal more than once at a time, ever. Oh, shit! Oh, wow! If you dash through him while he's doing his slash, it kind of seems like you just get to heal at the end of it. Well, I'm fucked now, but I learned some good information. Marist, not feasible at all. These horns are, it would be more feasible. Oh, I shrugged a little there, sorry. It would be more feasible if the horns were part of, were just like in the background, but these horns are attached to my head. Hey buddy, this fight is fucking crazy, man. I can't lie to you. I'm somewhat intimidated. No! I was unready. I continue to be unready, man, this entire time. He does not give a shit. You have to dodge a little before it feels like you have to dodge. This is a lot to ask of the player at the end of those 9 preceding bosses. Man, if it was those 9 preceding bosses and then the last boss was just Sly again, I would have cleaned the fuck up. Could have healed there, but I didn't need to. Now I need to heal because I fucked up that opportunity too, which is crazy. Nice. If you start promptly, you can get as many as 2 points of healing while he's down. No, dude. Oh, that's so perilous. Don't. What are you doing? Oh, you already learned about this, Tessa. It's the bombs. Bombs? It's cool how he teleports around. Genuinely, absolutely not Maris. It is genuinely cool that he teleports around because if he stayed where he stopped each animation before he started the next one, it would be much harder to avoid him consistently. Because he teleports, he's always starting every attack at a specific distance from you, instead of like from off screen like Sly did his charge attacks. No, dude. I was not ready. I did not have my eyes open. Oh, he's doing this fucking bullshit. I hate it when he does the volley. That's not what that's called. Tessa, don't be in that orb, you fool. Tessa, you let this attempt go to shit due to your ineptitude. No. I'm learning, though. I am learning. What should I eat for dinner? I wonder what's for dinner. I do wonder that, though. I did, ZJ Mac, for sure. This is a long fight opening animation. I'm so glad I unlocked this, dude. I would accept grilled cheese if Barry wanted to make me 2 grilled cheeses with provolone and cheddar on sourdough. But only under those circumstances. Okay, see, that's the thing. You can't keep hammering at him after he blocks because he will wreck your ass. After he blocks, you have to wait for him to teleport away again. But that's okay. Barry, don't even trip. I can fix my own dinner. Fuck. It's really tough. The fact that it's all double damage means that you have to do it pretty near to hitless. Like, there's a real parallel to be drawn between this and the first boss in this Pantheon. Because in each of them, every single possible source of damage takes away 2 masks. But the first boss has very clearly telegraphed and pretty easy to dodge attack patterns. Except where RNG screws you and you end up with like 3 beams overlapping you at once. But this boss does not have easy to dodge attack pattern. I feel like if somebody told me that this boss did the explodey orbs every 33% health or something, I'd believe them. Like, I think that I am making good progress here. Oh my god, I was not prepared for him to do the exact same thing in the other direction. See, he usually teleports. No! Oh god, I was... Ugh. That's crazy. He's got me against the fucking wall! Big bro! Hi, KSBPTV. Nice! Hell yeah! What the fuck? Oh, you can start the fight in any position? I didn't realize you could move around during this. I really wanted the Year of the Snake docs. I want that one so bad. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh. Not a great attempt, if I'm being honest. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, guys! I did my makeup yesterday for the first time in a long time, because Barry and I went to her favorite ramen place. And I just went to rub my eyes and thought, oh, I shouldn't because I'm wearing eyeliner, which is something that I haven't felt in a while. So I hate to break it to you, but Baby Tess does not do makeup for these VTubing streams where nobody can see my physical form. I genuinely am having trouble speaking and doing this fight at the same time. Case in point. I should have healed there, but I was way too occupied with trying to be prudent. I sharp shadowed him out of the pillars, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I did not have the iframes for that because I wasted a dash. No, dude. I don't know what to do when he follows up the spike volley with a series of attacks. A series of slashes. I genuinely don't know what to do about that. I know, Horsely Thighs. I had to size up with my docs because they don't make half sizes. And they do rub against my heels a little badly if I wear them for long enough. It's rough. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck, man. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Why did you do that? You know that's a death sentence. Practical had a dream. I accidentally turned on a camera for one of these VTuber streams, and for some reason it showed it to everyone. Fortunately, now, obviously, I made a hilarious joke the first time I did one of these, where I was like, oh no, my VTuber's not on the screen. Is this it? Oh no, that was, I turned on the camera. How embarrassing, viewer. The fact of the matter is, though, the Elgato webcam will not export video to more than one application at once. So the fact that I'm moving right now, the fact that the VTuber's moving, means that VTube Studio is using the camera. Which means that OBS cannot access any camera data. Hey big bro, hey big bro, hey big bro, hey big bro, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Oh my god, that was the earliest dodge known to man! I have the oldest Xbox known to man. No, you don't. I got mine on day one, you dipshit. Okay. Wow, fuck, dude, I ended up inside his body. You cannot be giving this dude a solid monocolor black body on a black background. I cannot see him. I'm fucked. I somehow wasn't fucked. Oh, wow, he didn't do the, lunge, which I wholly expected him to do. That sucks, brother. That really sucks. Thanks, Marist. Attuned. Yeah, this is rough. It's rough, I tells you. Fucking. It's rough, I tell you. I'm trying to figure out if it would be worth swapping Shaman Soul for Quick Slash for the second half of this Pantheon. I don't know. It's not really like, would Quick Slash help me in this fight? No, it would help me against Markoth. It would not help me here at all. On a boss of the Elden Ring DLC, just with all the bullshit on screen at once. This is definitely a lot easier than that. But I understand the controls of Hollow Knight much less well than I understand Elden Ring's controls. Nevertheless, like, when I first encountered that boss, I immediately started practicing it off stream. I can't believe I made it out of that. Sometimes you just get a rhythm going, dude. Sometimes you get a rhythm going. Not all the time. Uh-oh, fuck, shit, fuck. It goes south so quickly is the issue. And then you take damage and die. Because you can't fucking prevaricate. That sucks. I'm dead. Somehow not dead yet. But I will be. That should be the channel description. Ow! Do not be in his orb. Are they telegraphed on the floor? I noticed the orb attacks are telegraphed on the floor. I did not notice any of his other attacks being telegraphed. Well, Arbit, it hurts you, but I was on quite low health, so. I'm looking at the floor, and I'm really struggling to see what you mean. The floor lights up where I step. And the pillars obviously have a telegraph before they extrude. That sucks. That's rough, McGuff. What a fight. See, the thing is that I had a couple days off stream. Excuse me, I had a couple days off stream to learn Sly. I have to stream again tomorrow. Like, I'm not saying that this is impossible. This is a lot to ask at the end of a boss rush. And it's something that is going to take me time to learn. That sucks. What should I have done? Dodged later? I really struggle to imagine what possible. Yeah, it's so fast. It's over so fast. They really needed to give you like a 5-slot charm that made you take half damage. The masks are already divided in half. It's odd that nothing in this game does half damage, half a mask of damage. Everything does minimum 1. It's crazy. All right. Be good. Arbit, thank you for the $28. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. be patient, I guess. Which, you know, I hate that. That's my least favorite thing to be in a video game. The pillars are actually pretty far apart, like from Apex to Apex. From Apex Legends to Apex Legends. Honestly, I feel like it works better if you don't try to heal in between the pillars and you only heal when he goes down. Because very often I end up pretty close to him in between his spikes, and then once I have finished healing, he's already hitting me. Seeing as he hits me for twice as much damage as I can heal for. You shit! I'm looking and concentrating so hard right now. Genuinely, you guys. The issue is I'm not getting any fucking soul. Because I'm only hitting him with Sharp Shadow, pretty much. Holy fuck. Stop that! Jesus H. Okay, that's 2 poise breaks. I do think that I've gotten to this part in the fight before. Oh, fuck, there's his explosion. It is only 2 masks like all the rest of his attacks, though. It wasn't like a super secret 4-mask special. That sucked. Pantheon does seem to increasingly try to cater to those looking for the toughest walls to slam their head against. Yeah. I like the 4th Pantheon up to this fight. I absolutely think that it's more fun. I was gonna say better. That's sort of a vague appraisal. I do think that it's more fun than the 3rd Pantheon for sure. I got out of rhythm and lost half of my health immediately. Because that's how this fight goes. So again, pretty frustrating to put this at the end of 9 previous fights. That is difficult. What does Shinji say? I've been fighting so hard! I'm trying the best I can! Can't you treat me better? 20 yards. Yeah, fortunately, I don't have to do that. God. He's so relatable when he says, I've been trying so hard. Can't you treat me better? Can't you be nice to me? Oh, lordy. No, be in between them, Tessa. There's a couple times where I dashed to the right out of his plunging attack that turns into spikes, and I just happened to be between them automatically. And that made my brain think, oh, I can just dash out of the way of that plunge and then I'll be fine for the spikes. I cannot do that. I have to watch them. This is so tough. That being said, I genuinely feel better about the prospect of doing this hitless than doing Sly hitless. Sly is just too fucking quick and unforeseeable. His windups are a lot. He doesn't really have windups. Jesus Christ, I am concentrating so hard. Yeah, at the core of it, what distinguishes this from E.g. A Promised Consort Radahn to me is that I understand this game's mechanics so much less well than Elden Ring's mechanics, by virtue of Elden Ring sharing so much of its DNA with all these other Souls games that I've played a million times. No, Tessa, why would you go into the bubble? Wow, he can attack you during that? That's pretty cruel. I guess it's probably only if you go up and engage him in melee. There's that lucky dash. That's my favorite anime. Tessa, that does not mean go towards him. The reason I keep on dashing towards him when he goes bubble is because I'm used to dashing through his attacks. I can see he's not teleporting away. Therefore, I think he's moving towards me. I need to dash through him, but he's not moving towards me. He's doing an explosion. It's cool. I assume the bug in the background, its eyes follow the boss, which is sick. Does it, Slab? I honestly didn't even pick up on that much. Oh! I'm doing the best I can. Can't you treat me better? Fuck, dude. I am getting poise breaks quicker and easier in this fight than I was against Sly. I do think that, like, mechanically, independent of the amount of damage, this fight is just, like, better and more enjoyable than Sly. Like, if I were doing them both Radiant, which is one-hit KO, I would absolutely rather do this than Sly. But because this isn't Radiant, this guy deals 2 damage per hit and Sly deals 1, except for when I'm doing Ascended difficulty, which I did do. That sucks. That sucks. Do the eyes follow me? I assumed they were following the boss because it was not, the bug back there was not looking at me at the beginning of the fight. See? I keep on thinking it says rude vessel. Makes me think of Bart Simpson. Cool your jets. Man. It took me so long to append the man, I'm losing my touch. Genuinely though, I'm just having to concentrate an insane amount on this task. Which is upsetting, I like being chatty. Oh! That was terrifying! I had an inch of clearance between it and the fucking wall, and it deals 2 points of damage if it touches me. Oh god. Oh yeah, just 1 hit on the knee is definitely the call there. Fuck off. I did not even see that it was doing that. I'm gonna need you to take a knee so that I can heal. Understood? No! Oh, God. I overestimated how much time you have to heal when it does the explosion. You have time to heal once, not twice. I am too. Poise breaks into the fight! I hate it when that happens. I am 2 poise breaks into the fight, which is cool. I feel like I'm making progress. I don't know how much is left of this fight. Maybe it's just... I am the world's biggest dope. No, my god, stop with the explosions. Maybe it's just 3 poise breaks worth. I'll never know. Noted, 20 yards. Really tough to unlearn that the safest thing to do is move towards him. Really tough to unlearn that once you've learned it so aggressively. Hang on, I have a ruddy nose. See, the great thing about only being a VTuber is that snot can literally be running down my entire face and you'll have no idea. Which is what's happening now. Alright. Are there snot fetishists? It never seems to come up. But that's a lot less distasteful to me than certain other bodily emissions. what's up? What are we doing? What are you doing to me? Ah! That was the scariest shit conceivable. Fuck off. Bad positioning on the pillars of eternity. No, Tessa, what? You were in a good spot. Why would you turn around and go away from the good spot? Yeah, I know about sneeze fetishists, but I was talking about snot. That's incredible. All right. That makes sense, Slab. Run it back. Hey, it is not safe for me to stand that close to him. It's crazy to have started stream on time. I keep on thinking that I'm gonna be streaming for a while yet, but it's like, no. You're pretty close to 5 hours. I mean, I guess I can stream as late as I want. I would like to stream until I can beat this guy. I keep on feeling like, oh, but beating this guy won't take me until the end of stream, and then I lose against him again. I would say one of my biggest criticisms of Hollow Knight is that very few of the bosses are sexy. Well, yeah, Bremy, but that's not for 2 hours, until 2 hours after I could end stream. Might first end stream. Like, the map maker's wife with a fat ass, good enough, but she's not a boss. I'm trying to think if there's any, I don't really think there's any other bugs that enter the sex zone. Well, RB, I'm not, never mind. I was about to say I'm not attracted to bugs. At the same time, though, I appreciate that, like, because when I said that one lady from The Simpsons was hot, everybody was like, she's a cartoon character. Her upper lip takes up 50% of her face. I was like, you need to understand. Yeah, like, she's also two-dimensional. But she's a representation of a hot woman. And so if I can overlook the Simpsonity, then why can't I overlook being a cartoon bug? Did you indeed, Bremy? I like the idea of, oh no, I dodged in the wrong direction. That was like a Yujiro voice. I like the idea of using the beam against this guy. That was the worst thing I could have possibly done. I like the idea of using the beam against this guy when I'm between the pillars. That's true, Maris. Homer made a mannequin of a cheerleader. I feel nothing reading those words. I feel nothing. I see the words, a mannequin of a cheerleader. Oh, speaking of which. I recently met a friend of Amber's. Of course, Amber's very active punk scene here in Philly. I recently met a friend of Amber's who told me about a Philadelphia area band by the name of Mannequin Pussy. Ambodo knew where I was going. Pretty good name for a band. I am, in my utterly impartial opinion, pretty good name for a band. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, that was bad. Whoa, you shithead! Mannequin Pussy came up in your YouTube algorithm recently, but you did not click it. I would be interested in learning about them. Okay, I'm fucked now, I think. That's hard. That's hard. That's rough. Yeah, when I read the words mannequin of a cheerleader, nothing moved within or without me. Investigate mannequin pussy. No! Okay. Whoa, back to back. The shoop-de-doop. Don't you be doing that shit, man. You cannot! You have to dodge so early out of that, it's actually insane. No, dude. Oh, okay. That's not as gratuitous as I was imagining, Bremy. I didn't mean to front on you, bro. I'm just a vessel. Man, I do not have any soul ever because I exclusively damaged this asshole via Sharp Shadow. I suck. I suck. No soul, just none of the soul. Fuck you trying to use your dream nail to get soul at a prudent time in battle like you learned how to do, like the game taught you how to do. Stay away from him when he does that. I'm dead. His head is covering the cleavage, which I know you're fond of. The rigid polyurethane cleavage. Polyurethane. I did listen to that song. It is not very good. It's a sweet song, but it's not very good. Ah! This is the noise I make when I whiff the dodge. Like a lion growling underwater. You can absolutely hit him twice. After he does the spikes. Tessa, all right, I don't know what happened there. I literally don't know what happened there. MK, that's already the bit of the song, I'm afraid. I don't understand what damaged me. I like was nowhere near the spike and then I think I took damage from it. Like did I contact his hitbox and get shot back into the spike? I don't know what happened. Steady body would be nice. Steady body is extremely something that should just be a fucking character upgrade. That I would have to spend a charm slot on. Nice. Yeah, you can hit him twice there. I didn't, but you can. That's gonna make this fight go a lot quicker if you can hit him twice every time he does that. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's no good. Boy, is that no good. That isn't good either. Oh, shit. Aye, that's right there. I went into one, dude. No, go. Oh, stop. You didn't give me even enough time to walk out. Remy saith, I didn't really grasp how much Simpsons there actually is and how little of it people consider good. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like just under a third that people consider good. I'm willing to be that generous. Like, even though, like, I would not say that season 10 of The Simpsons is a good season of The Simpsons. I would not have fun watching it, but there are still episodes in season 10 that I think of fondly. It's interesting because it doesn't, the fond memories don't drop off a cliff. There's some episodes that are actually quite late in the series that feel like classics in my heart. And there's other episodes, like the one where Homer and Marge are trying to spice up their love life and they end up like running naked around town and escaping in an air balloon, or Homer's Phobia, or Homer Badman, that feel like mid-series episodes and I hate despite there being in the same season as fucking classics like the Hellfish. That is a third poise break. I do not know, MK. That is a third poise break. So where are we looking in terms of how much longer I need to stay alive in this fight for? What are we looking at? We'll never know. We will never know. Pretty rough. I could make myself mac and cheese for dinner. I went out and I got milk at the corner store. Thank you, Stream Elements. Darling viewer, I'm trying to put together a Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden cosplay for PAX. It means so much to me if you could donate to help me raise the money for it. A lot of individual expenses, a lot of different doodads and bullshit that I have to get. And I don't usually get to raise money for something fun like that. It would mean a lot to me if you could help. No iframes. Just none of the iframes. This guy goes crazy. He truly does.
I'm me?
Thank you very much, viewer. Thank you, an edgelord. I greatly appreciate that, and you. Yo. I can't believe I managed to keep a... Fuck me, dude. It like, so feels not worth it to heal in this fight ever. Because the opportunities are so seldom, and it's such a small proportion of the damage you're taking. Super does not feel worth it to heal. No! I didn't notice that that was summoning an orb directly on my guy. I'm choking on my own rage here. Just kidding, it's phlegm. Come on, Tessa. No, don't do the fucking Ascended version! Thank you, Crime Liker. Maris, thank you for the hydration. I did drink some water. I'm sorry for not pulling up the overlay of the bottle. That was pretty tight, Tess. No! Yeah. Fucking absolutely not worth it to heal here. Be serious. You are the world's biggest dope. And down I go, and I am annihilated. Please do the normal difficulty one, and not the double damage one. Not the fucking double devil dog, hostess double snack cakes one. Do they still make those, like from when I was a kid? I would love to have a treat once I am no longer in this specific run of this specific fight. I feel somewhat
never seen
morose. Sub? In this economy? I'm Klung, thank you so much for the 2 months. I'm glad to have had you for that time. Cool. I used my spell a second ago, even though I should have conserved that soul for healing, just because I was like mad. And I did it again, and I'd do it again. Goodbye. Speaking of The Simpsons. Definitely a lot easier to do this consistently than it is to do Sly consistently. It's just that this guy deals twice as much damage to you. That's the long and the short of it. That blows. Quite difficult for me to tell where that's gonna come out. That telegraph is quite visually stylish. Yeah, I'll have a treat. That telegraph is quite stylish visually. I do have to wonder if there's a better way to convey it, that information, though. Like maybe if it was a different color from everything else in the room. Whew. I am snotty, man. What is this? Spring allergies? An edgelord. I've never played a Metroid game. But Barry is excited about it, and in fact, when we discussed launch titles for the Switch 2 that would make us buy it on day one, Barry named Metroid Prime 4. However, as we have seen, Metroid Prime will not be exclusive to the Switch 2. It will be probably multi-platform. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm getting better at it. I'm eating my veggies. That doesn't mean that I feel good about it. That doesn't mean they're tasty. Ah! I was trapped. Go down. He does go down when you ask, which is polite of him. I'm definitely getting through this a lot quicker than I was, but that's not always a good thing. That sucks. I noticed too late that he was winding up and hit the dodge input too late as a result. Search action. Interesting, Bremy. I haven't heard this turn of phrase. That's right, Season 6, Episode 2, Lisa's Rival, the episode where Homer gets a big pile of sugar. That is such a fucking excellent example of the charm of classic-era Simpsons. The A story is a Lisa story with an emotional core. It's a guest star episode. I do not remember the name of the actress playing Lisa's rival, but the A story is a Lisa story with a strong emotional core. There's a new kid in school who's also very smart like Lisa, also good at playing the saxophone like Lisa, comes from a better off family with like better education, resources at home, and so Lisa feels jealous and develops a rivalry, hence the title. The B plot is that Homer encounters a sugar truck crashed on the side of the road, and while the driver is distracted, shovels the sugar into the trunk of his car and begins selling it door to door around the neighborhood. And then he becomes deranged with fear that people will try to steal his sugar, and he is sitting out back by the pile of sugar with a baseball bat, trying to stay awake, because he can't sleep because he thinks that people will try to steal the sugar. It's fucking excellent, dude. Just fucking excellent. And Classic Simpsons is full of shit like that, where you start the episode and it's like, this is an episode about Bart trying to win the science fair. And then you find out that there's also a B plot, which is where like 5 iconically hilarious memes come from. What a great show. It's just a fantastic fucking show. It's funny, I've learned this during my time in the Simpsons fandom, that obviously, you know, today people say, oh, golden era of the Simpsons, seasons 1 through 9, or 1 through 8, 1 through 7, whatever. And now that we're in season 33 of the Simpsons, the show has really gone downhill. The thing is that there were people on like IRC and shit saying that The Simpsons had lost its touch in season 4, which is today remembered as a pretty unimpeachable season of The Simpsons. But like, people who liked the show in seasons 1 and 2, when it was like very heartfelt, kind of schmaltzy, and pretty down to earth. You think of an episode like, excuse me, Lisa's Substitute, where she has a substitute teacher played by Dustin Hoffman, and she's like able to enjoy learning, like she's able to enjoy her time in the public education system for the first time and aspire to something greater, and she like cries when he moves away at the end. Compared to season 4, where Homer is sneaking out of the plant to go to the brewery and he encounters a giant spider and he knocks it out with a rock and then jumps out of a window, and Barney drives the rescue car out of the way so Homer lands on the concrete. Like, it's very zany. Occasionally to its detriment. I don't think that the episode where Homer goes to college is very funny. I think that the beginning is good, but then I think when he's in college, the gags kind of fall flat. Because it's too zany and he's too all over the place in his characterization. But do not remember the point I was making. The character didn't used to be like that, the show didn't used to be like that, and there were people who did not appreciate that turn in the show in like 1994 or whatever. 1994, what a laughable year, viewer. A year so early it grazes prehistory. Damn, dude, you cannot, if once he blocks you, you cannot dash out of that without taking damage. I don't think. Ah! Interesting, Bremy. There's a YouTube channel called The Real Gyms that does videos about The Simpsons. I believe he did a Twitter poll, his Twitter followers, and this was before Twitter went to absolute shit, asking them, or it was a Google Doc is what it was. It was like a Google form survey, but it was linked through his Twitter, so that's who was answering the questions. Asking people what seasons they thought comprised the classic years. And there are people who like say that all the way up to season 16, which is somewhere around 2006, the show is still in its classic era. But they are definitely in the minority. Also, most people don't include season 1 in The Simpsons classic years. I would. Season 1, the animation looks a little weird, and the writing can be a little inelegant. But I think that season 1 has some very important episodes, like the episode that introduces Sideshow Bob, which was also The Simpsons' first court drama, and they love going to court in The Simpsons. The voices are a little off, yeah. Homer's still sort of in frosty chocolate milkshakes mode. Boy, come here, Bart. Oh, God. The episode where Bart goes to Paris is, I think, in season 1, and I love that episode. I always loved seeing it as a kid. I was proud of Bart for learning French, and I wondered why it didn't come up in any subsequent episode. That sucks. That sucks. Whew. Yeah, season 1 does also have stinkers, like Bart's Army is, I think, the one. Now, it introduces Nelson Muntz, who is obviously a recurring character. It's cool to see that character get introduced. And I think the beginning with Nelson and the cupcakes and Bart imagining his own funeral is pretty good. I quite like the scene where Bart imagines his own funeral. But the rest of that episode sucks. Bart's grandpa takes him to the military antique store. Bart trains a child militia to fight Nelson. I don't know, it feels like Little Rascals or something. That is crazy. There's no way out of that without taking damage. Alright. Lay me to rest. Oh!
Homer. Now, Homer. Homer.
My Marge is not good.
Homer, don't fill up my sisters.
I don't do a good Marge. Marge is pretty tough. Honestly, the core family is very hard for me to do in general. But I feel like I can do Skinner and Chalmers pretty well. Mr. Burns. That's the Marge growl. I mean, if I just lock in and do this perfectly, then I'll win. It's not like there's any part of this fight that I've never been able to get past, you know? Like, I've done every part of this fight correctly at least once. At least, and in fact, more than once, many times. Well, see, Tessa, you have a lot of leeway here. You could do it perfectly, but you don't even have to. They're willing to let you do it sub-perfectly. They'll even let you live after doing some embarrassing shit like that, Tessa. And even that, they'll still let you live. They'll still let you live and you can still win this. Yeah, Bremy. But I think that, coming out of season, like around 9, 10, 11, seasons 9, 10, 11, the show stopped being animated on physical cells. First, it stopped being colored physically. It started being colored digitally. And then it just wholly went to digital animation. Pretty swiftly, I think. I think it was still frame animation. Now it's absolutely Flash, or some Flash descended thing, because Flash doesn't even exist anymore. Fucking Adobe Animate. But, yeah. I have very little conception of what I was talking about. Oh yeah, my point is that there was a big visual change in the show. Yeah, there's a big visual change in the show that I think inspires people to make that cutoff around that time. And also the voices and characterizations. Also, the show kept on swapping showrunners every season or every couple seasons until, I think seasons like 11 to 15 or something are all one guy. And so like all of a sudden, wow, Arbeat. All of a sudden, like the tone became very standardized and it was different from the previous seasons. Like, yeah, a season 4 episode is like a quite different tone from a season 7 episode, but they're both good. But then immediately post the golden era, the tone got standardized. It was the early aughts, which meant that everybody had to be fucking assholes to each other, a la Family Guy. I don't think that it was solely Family Guy's influence that caused the Simpsons characters to move in that direction. It was more broadly a social trend and in entertainment. But following the same trend, all the characters had to become fucking assholes. The voices settle into a rut. Bart and Lisa, I think early on sound more like kids. And once you hit the aughts seasons, they get a lot more like slick, I guess. They both become a lot more sarcastic. I don't know, it's odd. They just completely depart from anything resembling like child characterization. Everybody always complains about how Lisa Simpson's only role on the show is to present liberal talking points for the rest of the family to disagree with, but like even Bart, Hey! What the fuck is that move that you've never done before for as long as I have done this fight? What are his tentacles? Sure, man, just introduce a new move at this late stage. Fucking project some tentacles out of your carcass. Damn, I am very snotty. I wonder why. And I mean my sinuses, not my personality, not my attitude, viewer. No, that's bad. That's good. It's funny, watching The Simpsons as an adult. This includes the classic. I would say the classic years are way more guilty of this than the non-classic years. You notice how much reused animation there is. I can't enjoy the Frogurt that's good, that's bad sequence because of how much reused animation there is, how bad the lip sync is. I think that the Treehouse of Horror eps really required a lot more production than normal episodes, and they weren't getting the budget for it until I think season 5, which is Treehouse of Horror 4, is when that is the one with Forbidden Donut, Devil Flanders, Gremlin on the side of the bus. Really fun and good animation in that. Like I think that all the reused animation in the Frogurt Treehouse of Horror, which is also the one with the King Kong parody, and what's the last story in that? I don't remember, but I think that all the reused animation in that forced them to, you know, they realized this is something that people really look forward to. People love these Treehouse of Horror episodes. Maybe it's worth putting the money in to make them look good, and they did. Treehouse of Horror 4 is great, and Treehouse of Horror 5 is, if I'm not mistaken, the one with the Cape Fear parody, which is maybe the best Treehouse of Horror segment they ever did. Can you fucking go down so I have a chance to heal? I guess this works too. I can't believe I didn't take damage there. I was way too much. That is such incredible horse shit. He stopped because I dashed through him with Sharp Shadow, and then I took contact damage. Jesus Christ. That's really upsetting. Imagine if the, fight... He's doing the fucking... What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What are these tentacles? What am I supposed to do with that? You can't do something now this late into the fight. What do I do about the fucking tentacles, man? What the fuck do you do about the tentacles? I'm afraid of him now. No! You asshole. What, you shithead! What the fuck? How the fuck do you know how to do that? How do you contend with that? Just like get away from him, but how do you know when he's going to do it? Jesus Christ, man. No. Hey, how's it going, buddy? This is such a pain in my ass. Oh, you... I started moving a little bit early there. A tad bit early there. Okay, thank you for not damaging me that time. Ow, you damaged me that time, though. Simpsons. I will say, having seen the Stephen King film, Cape Fear, not as entertaining as the Simpsons version. I'm sure that has nothing to do with the fact that I watched the Simpsons version for the first time as a quite young child, and that it's much shorter. The end of that episode, that's a great Treehouse of Horror. It's got Homer traveling through time, classic bit. It's got the Cape Fear parody, classic bit. And it's got the segment where teachers are eating the kids at school, which is so genuinely scary. And then it freaked me out so much as a kid because that's a really scary story. And you're so afraid of adults when you're a kid because they have so much control over you. And then at the end of that segment, it's revealed that it was just a bad dream. It was just a nightmare that Bart was having. He wakes up and his family's around him and it's sunny. And they're like, sweetheart, it's okay. That was just a bad dream. You're awake now. You're safe and with your family. There's nothing to worry about. And then Marge says, except for that fog that turns everyone inside out, and then it seeps through the windows, and then they all like writhe around in agony on the floor as their skin stretches and peels back from their bodies and turns them inside out, and then they all get up and do a dance number. It's the most horrific thing child Tessa had ever seen. I should heal. Thanks for giving me time to think about that. Pure vessel. That being said, I think that the Simpsons Halloween episodes were funny enough that I never actually got nightmares watching them as a child. Unlike Scooby-Doo, I think that the shitty old Hanna-Barbera animation on the monsters in Scooby-Doo really freaked me out. And I was occasionally spooked if I was pulled away from a classic episode of Scooby-Doo without getting to see them unmask the culprit. This really seems like an unreasonable ask. This really seems unreasonable, dude. I have not been able to do this once. All right, I gotta blow my nose. I don't have any tissues. Some old napkins, the garbage. I think so, Quaker. I'm glad that I've decided to call you Quaker and not Goatsy. Hey, what? No, I can't believe I made it out of that. I'm crazy. You know that I'm gonna whip the real version of the Hollow Knight in 2 seconds after this, if I ever get to it. Because there's a real version of this boss in the actual game. It's the end boss. And it doesn't work like this. Streamers usually do. Yeah! What was that noise like? Ow. I'm so stoked for Star Trek tonight. You guys have no fucking idea. Well, some of you might have an idea if you've seen the episodes before, but they're quite good is my point. Whoa. Well, Practical Aviation Cat, you say that, but like, I have someone in my chat named Beans and someone in my chat named Scheme, and then there's somebody called Beans Schemes who also joins occasionally. Why, is that my beautiful girlfriend that I hear? Yay, it's Amber. I love her. I haven't been doing the boss rush for a while, ever since I unlocked the final boss of it, because it's very difficult. Oh, did the tentacles move? It's very difficult, and I am still learning it. Thank you. It's great. Amber, may I say you look positively radiant.
Thank you. Did I do my makeup?
I don't know if I've ever seen you looking so beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought you would like it.
You'll just have to sit there in tantalized agony, viewers.
You can only imagine what I'm wearing. You probably wouldn't get it, no matter how many times you get it. To be honest.
Yarr!
At least I certainly hope not.
Arbeat, that's crazy talk. Arbeat heard Barry's challenge, you'll never guess what I'm wearing, and took the Gollum mode, took the Gollum way out immediately, string or nothing. Practical Aviation Cat, I think, is the closest out of anybody in chat so far.
I would say Edgelord probably is. If you guess right, I will not tell you that you are correct, but you do have the satisfaction of knowing it. I mean, you don't. Not consciously, but probably existentially. Arbeat. 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 It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Baby, you know about the black tape project, right? Okay, cool. Just checking. Just wanted to make sure we were on the same page on that. Viewer, don't look that up. You won't be told, but there will be signs. You will not be told, but then when you die and get either to heaven or hell, depending, you know, on the state of your soul, then you will learn. When you know what dead men know. Vice the Gaia. What color is it? Do you feel...
I feel like that one's safe.
Okay, red. That's right, it's Auron's armor from Baldur's Gate 3. But of course they will only render Barry her bonuses to her stats if she is in disguise. So I've prepared a disguise kit to make her look like a similar but nevertheless distinct white woman. Well, I was just talking about what I did to Shadowheart. Barry of the Dracula 1992 armor! That'd be so fucking sick. I will admit that Barry entering the room distracted me from the boss fight maybe a little. But it's more important that I'm having fun.
What's distracting about this?
Even if I had a Barry model, Practical Aviation Cat, she would have to join stream from a different computer with her own instance of the software running. That being said, she wouldn't have to buy an additional license of Live 2D. She would just have to get her own copy of VTube Studio, which is much more reasonable. I was on autopilot for a bit there, was I? She's wearing a... Speaking of classic Simpsons episodes, if any of you remember the episode Marge in Chains, where Marge goes to jail.
This and that?
No! But,
That's crazy.
Homer shows up to visit her because without Marge there, you know, the joke is, oh, no one's doing the chores because Marge isn't there. So Homer doesn't have any clean laundry, so he shows up to visit Marge in prison in a devil onesie from Halloween. Which is pretty cute. That's okay, baby. Arbeat, I see you asking in the streamer intercom, but you will never be told. It is a mystery. Remember when people used to do that? This is a thing, I don't know if anybody else's friends did this to them when they were, during the same era. But when I was in high school, at one point my friend surreptitiously took my phone while we were hanging out and changed every contact to "it is a mystery" ghost emoji. I would say that I did not appreciate that. I did not appreciate the humor of the situation. Remy. I did not appreciate the humor of the situation. And I have not grown to appreciate the humor of the situation in the intervening years. See, the thing is that, like, I had contacts in my phone that, like, I didn't talk to, but I wanted to. Like, I wanted to keep in contact with those people. And, like, I don't know. There are a lot of people who I didn't feel comfortable messaging, hey, my dickhead friend deleted literally all of my contacts, but I know you're someone I know. And also, like, there's other contacts where, like, sometimes you save a contact in your phone so that you know who's calling so that you don't answer. So you don't want to fucking message those people and say, hey, who is this? Barry's so beautiful. I keep on, I don't know if it's clear from the VTuber that I keep on glancing over at her. It probably is, because it's tracking my face movements. I can't, I'm playing Hollow Knight. The way that the spires shoot up just outside the room, like where the gates are, is quite odd. Like they end up shunted up or down vertically. Quaker, I do not believe the friend in question was a goon, old definition meaning something awful user. I believe the friend in question had simply seen this reposted to Tumblr and proceeded from there. Suffice it to say, I was... do you want to? Okay. Fucking, when I was fighting Nightmare King Grim, Cohen was in the chat, and they kept on saying, stop getting so close to him. You usually get damaged when you get really close. Oh, I read online that if you don't get close to him, it's easier. In the game where you fucking have to hit an enemy with a melee attack.
I wish it wasn't.
It's quite short, and she's fucking with me. She's poking me in the side of the head. Wow, you can actually see.
You dweeb.
You can actually see the VTuber respond. Hi, baby. Are you in a good mood or something? Ow, fuck. You're beautiful. You know, that outfit looks really good on you.
Thank you. I think so too.
Yeah. Ah!
Say that.
Eevee Kigurumi. No, I'm fucked. No, dude. I can't lie. I'm distracted. I am not on my A game right now. Oshino test. Well, yes, RB. That's the sort of situation this is. I can't talk about that on stream.
Okay, I'll Google it.
He's a character from an anime. Never mind which one. You're... No! I fucking didn't see it, dude. I was looking at the explosions. I didn't see where it teleported to. The answer, of course, being my asshole. I think Amber just took a phone call. She said hello in a plaintive tone. I think that she's maybe talking on the phone. I think that it's... yeah, was it maybe a spam call? Was it a...
Hi.
No. Baby, I'm streaming.
I gotta get.
I mean, I don't mean to yell at you, but I think you having a conversation with Cohen over Discord on speakerphone while I'm streaming might be distracting for me. I'm sorry. Okay. KSBPTV says, hi Barry, hi Cohen. No! I find it really hard to align myself with the spikes for some reason. I'm not good at this. Taking the time to heal. I mean, Bremy, I think that Cohen conversation would also increase my heart rate just from stress instead of beauty. I, 'cause, like, I, I mean, I don't mean to yell at you, but I think you having a conversation with Cohen while I'm streaming might be distracting for me. I'm sorry. Okay. KSBPTV says, hi Barry, hi Cohen. No! I fucking didn't see it, dude. I was looking at the explosions. I didn't see where it teleported to. The answer, of course, being my asshole. Beauty? I don't know if it's real that your heart rate increases when you get horny. I don't know if it's real for me. My heart rate increases when I get nervous, which can happen in suggestive situations sometimes. Fuck, dude. What the? What? Bremy, don't say LMAO. Very droll, Bremy. Oh, not me. Okay, cool. Maris' joke. Oh, I see. I mean, very droll. There's Sir Humphrey. I was very happy to see that Beans used the Sir Humphrey emote in another server and somebody recognized it. I swear to you, he says very droll more often than just that one scene. Wow, you've done the pillars a lot so far this fight. Not my best attempt. Okay. I think that I might consider locking in. Barry just took her packet of makeup wipes off of my desk. Okay. Patience. No! Patience. Patience and calm. Patience and calm. These are the two pillars of winning this boss fight. Are patience and calm. That sucks. No, but I'm not gonna get upset about it, because it would upset my calm. And calm is one of the two pillars of winning this boss fight. The other pillar being fuck you. The other fuck you. All right, I'm taking a mulligan. It sucks that you can just stand inside his body forever, taking damage after damage after damage. Okay, I'll have a treat. Nom, nom, nom. How's it going? 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 Okay. Patience and calm. It's really just those things. I was gonna say like observation, but the thing is that once you're patient and calm, the observation will follow. Ow. Pausing definitely fucked me up in the rhythm there. My nose is running, but I am bravely not going to try to pause the game to address it. I am instead going to continue playing the game. I second guess myself constantly every time the pillars come out. Tessa. I fucking goddamn it, dude. It goes to shit so swiftly. It's like hard not to get upset when one error causes you to take 3 hits and you have no health left and realistically cannot win the fight. I really wish that there was a bench before the final boss in each of these. Obviously not as like a checkpoint, but just to be able to swap out your charms. Wouldn't even need to heal you. Okay. Good start. No! Oh, fuck off, dude. That fucking blows. I thought I was far enough away. I genuinely did. That really blows. The shit where you dash into him and then he stops because you've damaged him and then you take damage exiting the dash is vile. If I can get to the point where I'm back up to 4 masks, I'll be proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. What is it to take care of yourself? That's rude. I get so twitchy when I'm in between the pillars. Stop doing the pillars constantly, man. You gotta give me something I can hit you during. Thank you. I was afraid he was doing the tentacles at first! I hit dash just a little late. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do an attempt with the music turned off. It will make things more dramatic for the viewer, and will also make things less distracting for me. MK, I cannot think of a demographic of person less likely to be proud of themselves. I have never been to Pride in Philly, not because I am ashamed of being queer, but because it always fucking happens when I'm streaming. Alright, no music. This is immediately so much fucking better, dude. This is immediately so much better. I feel like when there's music playing, I always subconsciously expect the fight to follow the beat of the song. And without the song playing, I can allow myself to find the actual rhythm. Now, that time, Tessa, you just sucked because you suck at that part. Ooh, he makes like a scraggly noise when he shoots out the spires. I hadn't noticed prior. Huh? Oh, some of that, huh? Tessa, you're in the blast radius. Do those little guys only deal 1 mask of damage instead of 2? They do, I think. That's incredible. I'm probably fucked, but this is a better attempt than I was having. It's so much easier to like focus on the audio cues. Everything is just so much easier without the fucking music screaming at you. There was a passage from The Unbearable Lightness of Being that I really related to about music when it doesn't exist for its own sake, when it exists as background music to be played on a speaker. While you're focusing on something else, it just becomes fucking noise. Like it becomes an assault. I did not read that part, Clarm, if it's in there. I have not seen that part of it yet. Also, gross. Shut up. No! No, dude. It's tentacle time. Stop doing the thing, you shit! I don't know what to do when he does that. Practical Aviation Cat, I do not know what Rhythm Heaven is. I know that a new one was announced. I assume that it is a rhythm game because it has rhythm in the title. Thank you, Stoffaloni. Ay, 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 ay. Genuinely, it's crazy how much easier it is to match the timing on those dashes without music playing. Because all I can hear is the sound effects associated with that attack windup. Ow, fuck, god damn it, dude. That's crazy. Well, I don't know why you would go for that. It seems like it is 3 poise breaks, and then he's in squid mode, and I've never seen an end of squid mode. I've never seen a poise break in squid mode. I've never seen perhaps a boss death in squid mode. The tentacle attack is the 75% point. If there's enough room, you can run away, but the best tactic is to pogo off his head. I was fucking hit reading that. That's crazy. Taking damage there. It's such a narrow window that I could take damage in. No, dude. I didn't know what he was doing. By end, RB, do you mean the end of the arena? Is one of them bright and the other dark? Oh, his head. I see. Okay, well, easier said than done, fucking pogo off his head. I don't even know how to get over to him with enough time to do that. And it would involve, like, jumping first to get the height, which nothing else he does requires you to jump. So I'm, like, not primed to look for it in the same way that I am primed to dash literally anytime he does anything. That sucks so fucking much! That's so upsetting. That too is upsetting. Okay. Grant me death. Grant me death, you shithead! What's a bug gotta do to die around here? There's no start the fight over button, which is really frustrating. I found it even more frustrating running Sly because, he's tinier, so it's harder to get hit by him on purpose. Which is funny, because being tiny makes it easier to get hit by him the rest of the time, because he can just appear in your hitbox. That is incredible. Fuck. I'm trying a new strategy, where I get hit by every single attack in sequence. Nice. Oh, God. Hello. Cool. Alright. Poggers. Fuck. That's less poggers. It's really negatively affecting how badly I consistently fuck up the spikes portion of the fight. Yeah, you see what the fuck I'm talking about? I don't know, it feels like they're moving, even though they're obviously not fucking moving. It's something about it like, oh my god, dude. I don't know what it is about those spikes. Like, I dash out of his attack when he lands. The lines that indicate spikes come up. And then it's like I am seeing visual stimuli for the first time in my entire life. And I run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Unable to discern what is safe and what is dangerous. Really just insanely difficult fight. I would be very interested to try this fight without the double damage. I'd be very interested to try this fight where every attack just did one single point of damage. God. Hi. I'm very glad that I did not take damage dashing through him that time, as has happened many times before when I've broken his poise with a dash. Fuck off. For some reason, I feel like during one of my Watcher Knights runs, I was getting soul when I hit enemies with Sharp Shadow, which like does not seem to be the way it works at all. But for some reason, during one of those runs, I felt that it was. I guess I just, wow. I guess I just misread the visual stimuli. I felt like I had less advance warning of him coming out of the air than I usually do there. I might put on. I might soon pivot to putting on soothing music instead of no music, but I don't know. Hello, sir. I could also, during stream tomorrow, instead of just going immediately back to this guy, I could fight the real version of him, the final boss of the game, and then the Radiance, and then backtrack for this shit. That's crazy. What's crazy is that I tried to dash out of that, which has never worked and could never work. Wow, I got really mad at him there. I just started like hammering him. It would be cool if this was my first successful run because I got mad at him. It would be nice to have my anger vindicated in that way. Never mind. Thank you. Amber gave me a tender hug. I feel like I was enjoying fighting this guy. I think it's the tentacle move. I think it's when I encountered the tentacle move that it caused me to feel despair. It's crazy how fast the internet works. Barry just accidentally opened my stream on her phone, and I heard something I had literally just said, like not even a second before. How do they do that? You're... Tubes. I'm me, KSBP TV. That sucks. I'm in him. That really sucks. Oh, lordy. I don't know about this. How long was I running Sly until I beat him, We Wonders? Hey man, I feel that for this boss to be doing this much damage, it has too much health. I think that for all of its hits, including contact damage, to be doing double, that means that it needs to be a lot more fragile so that you can end the fight more quickly. Or alternatively, if they wanted it to have this much health, like I said earlier, I'd be interested in seeing what this fight is like if it only deals 1 point of damage per hit. The moveset is still pretty varied and pretty overwhelming, so I don't think that it would be impossible to die to it, especially the first time you encounter it at the end of a boss rush with multiple bosses preceding it that you've probably taken damage to. Pretty funny that the second to last boss in the boss rush before this guy is Soul Tyrant, who is like not the hardest boss in that series up to that point at all. Oh, I was not facing the right direction for that beam. That's heartbreaking. Wouldn't you agree, viewer? Is your heart not broken? Does your heart not cry out for baby Tess? He's doing this shit. I mean, I guess I did eventually learn to read when he was doing his orbs, so maybe I will eventually learn how to read when he's doing... See, that's the problem, is that when he initiates an attack from very far away, usually it is his needles. When he's doing the needles, you gotta get close to him. But when he's doing the tentacle, you will die if you get close to him. Okay. That sucks. It sucks. I feel like an electric eel. Watch out for that. I probably should have saved that to heal bars. No! Where you going? What you do? I was watching him. I was fucking ready. I was watching him, and I still did not hit that button soon enough. You know why? Because I was too close to him. Why was I so close to him? Because he filled the room with exploding AoEs. Crazy. I would really prefer to fight the first 9 bosses of the boss rush and then this guy as a separate thing. Like, you know, I've already done. This is maybe I don't 112% the game because I really have to think critically about how much of my life I want to waste on it. And I am interested in beating this boss. I don't know that I'm interested in rolling the dice on whether I will successfully beat this boss after an extremely long preceding boss rush. Like, I ran Ascendant difficulty slide to the point where I was pretty confident in him. And so I felt good about going up to that fight. Thank you, Amber. It was very complimentary of me. It warms my heart. But this guy, like, I really don't know that I can achieve that. Practical aviation cat. That is the word that I would use for it, yes. That's what you want to strive for in your game design, right? Tedium? Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Viewer, if you'd like to reward me for insulting the Team Cherry devs, widely beloved... very small indie dev team whose unlikely success story of Hollow Knight catapulted them to international renown, you might consider donating to support the channel, as I am trying to put together a Raiden cosplay. They didn't announce Silk Song, so it's fine. They might at the Switch 2 thing. They might. You know, here's what I think is most likely to happen. I think that at the end of the Switch 2 Nintendo Direct, it'll say, and Silk Song at some point. And featuring Silk Song someday. But that's gonna happen. That's what I think is gonna happen. If I were taking bets, which I'm not, I would say mention, but no concrete information. No! Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Will the Raiden cosplay have the poncho? Wrong Raiden. I'm sorry. I can't do Revengeance Raiden. It's too much work, and also I saw a girlie cosplaying Revengeance Raiden at PAX last year, and she would eat my lunch. Her cosplay fucking lit up. I'm not doing electronics. No, dude! Not the tentacles! Okay, but he's in tentacle mode, which means that he's 75% of the way done, which is exciting. But now he does tentacles, which is oh my god. That's not tentacles, that's something I know how to deal with. That's not tentacles, that's something I know how to deal with. Ditto that. That's tentacles. Damn. People are really coming down on I'm Clung. I'm Clung. I'm so sorry that the other chatters are really handing your ass to you. I love you, though. And you know what else I love, viewer? Donations. Oh my god. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That was crazy. I obviously never actually learned how to deal with the tentacles. I just treated the tentacles like he was doing the, needles, which he wasn't. I just tanked the damage every time and mashed attack. until I beat him. Oh man. All right. Viewer, darling viewer, beautiful viewer, cherished viewer, wonderful viewer, apple of my eye. The time has come for me to find somebody to raid into. Viewers, thank you so much. And Maris, thank you very much for the $35. Mwah, mwah. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in to watch me stream Hollow Knight today. I beat the Pure Vessel eventually. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of this. I might not be able to do that last Pantheon. I might need to just beat the game. I'll figure it out. I hope to see you in the Discord tonight, but even if not, I'll see you tomorrow for more Hollow Knight, and I love you. What? Star Trek. Oh, okay. Bye.